Good evening, Lunatics. Hope you're all doing. What was that? Why did it certainly turn white for a moment there? That was weird. I think that was my cup. Yeah, I think that was my cup. Good evening, Lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Wednesday evening. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Zenless. Sorry for the week of no streams. My throat literally died after the 7-hour stream last week, so that was rough. Hey, Liminality. Go with 7. But yeah, last time on Zenless, we did the majority of the beach event, but unfortunately, we still have a little bit left to go. We still have, like, one final story we gotta...
Thank you!
Liminality, that is incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you! I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for our 7 gift subs to Solandis the Knight, Zambrini213, Gadzooks, God, I love that name, Pantoro, Kyle Dragonborn64, the Catalytic 1, and Adam Heart Adam. Y'all enjoy those emotes now.
Limit just had to get a little help and care from our favorite flame.
I mean, you're not wrong. Well, thank you so much for the 300 bits as well. I really do appreciate that as well. But yeah, I had to take a week off, unfortunately. Like I said, my throat just randomly gave out on me during this past week, and I was planning on streaming some more. I'm like, guys, do you know how many people have beaten Donkey Kong Bonanza by now? Everyone has basically beaten the game by now, and I'm sure there's all kinds of spoilers going on right now that I do not want to see right now. So I hope I can get back to DK soon, but unfortunately tonight is Zenless night. Alice, no, we will not continue next time. We will continue now. Anyway, hey Nameless. It's already been spoiled on a secret Funky Kong super boss. Listen, it's not my fault if Funky Kong's smooth swinging style just happens to show up on my feed, alright? But yeah, like, I'm only at 400 right now, so hopefully I'll get there soon. That being said, though, but yeah, we got a new story to get through. Belle, Yuzuha and Alice said that you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Just a thing or two. Maybe. Did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data. The data my father left behind. You probably know this, but Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts. It used to be on par with 3 Gates in military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing. Because Father already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracket my father left me. And inside there were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. So you need someone who can navigate. Yeah, could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha. Yo, JD. How you doing, dude? Could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you worked out the location, go talk to them. I will say this though, like, I don't really have a whole lot to do tonight, mostly because, like, I just need to knock out this last story. But there is this new chess event that came out, like, recently. I kind of want to pick up the rewards in that. I really wish the subtitles would disappear, though. That'd be nice. Hey, Alice.
Bill, I assume Therese has asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now?
It sounds like this really matters to you. I mean, considering her whole backstory, wherein she lost her hairpin and it basically resulted in her father dying, she kind of blames herself for that. I kind of get it.
Naturally, it could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it, for her sake as her friends.
You probably should be sleeping. For the love of God, please go sleep. I appreciate the lurk, but I'd rather you, like, have a healthy sleep schedule. For the love of God, don't be like me. Hold on a second. Let's see what Yuza has to say about this.
Hey, Belle. Therese talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she?
Does that count as a hollow treasure hunt? Everyone, thank you for the hype train. All, please enjoy the emotes. Elfie, I mean, I don't know what kind of sleep schedule you got.
Of course it does! We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages! It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there, and that's where all the real ghost stories hang out.
I mean, I imagine Chernobyl probably has a bunch of ghost stories tied to it, right? Does anybody have any that they want to share? Both of you to assume you have one? Just take care of yourselves, guys. Want y'all to live long and healthy lives.
Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head over now?
Let's go treasure hunting. You know, this is where I would put in Monado.
Let's do something summary together.
If I had one!
No scary stories.
Oh, you know what? I just realized something. We don't actually have access to Alice yet. Alice is only coming out next week. Looks like she favors attack, anomaly mastery, and anomaly proficiency. Man, you know what's really annoying? They used to offer like 4 different poses that you can have your characters pose in, like how Yi Xuan is able to do it. But for some reason, they've just like started only giving characters 3 different poses lately, which kind of bugs the heck out of me. As someone who just really wants to see these characters doing all kinds of fun different poses, it's kind of nice. You know, one of these days I will bother trying to read up on Alice's skill list. But looks like they generally want to be able to have her to have like these discs. I'll try to keep that in mind in the future.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Don't do this to me, girl. All right, let's head in. Oh wow, there's no actual new dialogue for once. Man, I was thinking that there was actually going to be new dialogue for this final story epilogue. But that's fine, I guess. Wait a second, are we just going to have to like beat up all these enemies here? I mean, that's perfectly fine. Although I thought we were going to be like fighting, I thought we were going to do a little more exploring here. Anyway, how's everyone's weekend been? Anybody see the new Fantastic Four movie? I was actually planning on going to see it, mostly because like I feel more comfortable going out to see movies in theaters again. That being said though, when I went to y'all won't believe how expensive movie tickets are now, because like I was shocked how expensive movie tickets are nowadays. Because like I remember what movie tickets used to be like $9, and it slowly went up in price due to inflation, where we got to like $16, $17 tickets. And I was like, this is getting completely ridiculous. I refuse to go see a movie nowadays if it's going to be that expensive. So I was like, okay, I'm only going to go to matinee showings. But then Superman came out, and I was like, okay, if there's one movie that I will see at full price, it would be Superman. And I was shocked to find out the ticket was freaking $25.
Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone knew Airdate saw that live stream and heard Willis has mentioned the research data. So yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Therese's father hid it. Let's bring it back.
If you're in the UK, you absolutely should be in bed right now. For the love of God, go to bed, JDB. You saw Sonic 3 and Minecraft for $8.50 each. To be fair, I don't know what the conversion rate between the UK pound is versus... Oh wait, are you guys still using pounds or euros? That looks like a pound, right? Yeah. The point is, I don't know what the conversion rate is.
Well, I assume Therese asked you to help recover father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now?
Wait a second, didn't we already do this? Oh, I guess we have to do this twice? Okay, this is a really weird one. Why are they having me do this twice? I guess they probably did this because they want you to really get a feel for Alice to see if you really want to pick her up. Which doesn't really matter for me because I want to pick up every character. But yeah, like, the point is like full price, like non-matinee showing theater tickets, they're like $25 freaking for me. And I'm like, nope, none of that. Ah! Oh yeah, we're just normal college-age girls just casually trying to go into Hollow in our swimsuits and fighting giant freaking robots.
You're all riddled with blood. Run away! A sword technique for someone else. Yeah.
It's fine.
Your opponent is me. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
$25 is more like $18.86. Fair.
Why is there a lone Typhon in the Hollow? Did someone put this in here on purpose? If this mech was left by Therese's father, was it meant to guard this place? To prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is.
Oh yeah, right, we got 2 coordinates, didn't we? I paid less to see both your movies than you did to see one. Did you go see it for like matinee price, or did you pay like, or did you go see it at like prime time hours?
You show Therese the 2 files you brought out of the Hollow. Thank you. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data. Or maybe neither of them are. Let's just open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. All right, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on Introdon and found that the coordinate Yuzaha has. It's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. Yuzaha opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwriting, all sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was Dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow? Well, I got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spill into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one could take the data. At least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. Or, you can send 2 college-age girls and a tanuki in there to go steal it. How the hell are we able to beat up a giant robot? I was thinking about all this 11 years ago. Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield family's name, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. Isn't the Timefield family supposed to be a pharmaceutical company? Why would military data be useful to a pharmaceutical company? Well, I mean, to be fair, I guess their main source of income, they kind of gave away the patent for it for free and made it public for everyone to access. So I guess they kind of needed a new product in order to start making money again. So, Limited's anime college girls are all powerful. I hate that you're right, except you're wrong. It's not college girls. It's actually high school girls. In anime, that is. Anyway, Scabby, thanks for a reminder for a drink. This is more legal? Absolutely. Bachan, water please. It hot out? It very hot out. Like, I'll be real, I was planning on streaming Bonanza yesterday, but I was worried that my Switch 2 was going to catch on fire from the heat. And frankly, it's still really hot right now. It's like close to 100 degrees here. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this place is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. You look forward to me playing more Bonanza? I forget, Sagami, did you ever pick up Bonanza, or have you not grabbed it yet? Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. I'm surprised all these notes didn't get corrupted inside the hollow. Won't say where you're at in the game for you, though. It's fine. I think I know how many levels there are, but don't say it if you don't want to.
Even with the better performing Switch 2 fans, here's the thing, E-Mister, it's still gonna, like, the Switch 2 runs hotter than the Switch 1. So even if the Switch 2 fans are better, it still runs hotter. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a Rabbithiron father and his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science, from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since, I may have gone too far chasing after competition results. But really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Aww. How's Zenless so far? Not much. We just like got started on like this little event thing to close out the epilogue of the beach event from last week. And with that, we have maxed out the event. I totally could have just done this last week. Oops. Well, at least we got all these claimed, so that's nice, I guess. Nintendo needs to make a Switch 2 fridge accessory. Can I just put my Switch inside of a mini fridge and hopefully it doesn't explode on us? That would be wonderful. Thank you. All right, there we go. Everything's complete. The only thing that's left to do is, well, hopefully I'll be able to finally finish cleaning up all the remaining fish I still need to grab here. But aside from that, though, story all done. Ooh, we got some tapes here. You know, I haven't done my polls for today. Speaking of exploiting the consoles, I remember one time as a kid you left exploding consoles, you left your GPA out in 100-degree weather for like 8 hours by accident. Was your GPA okay, or did that thing start like freaking out on you? Fortunately, you have my Switch 2 and television for that matter set up next to an air conditioner. Even then, I didn't feel like taking that chance with this heat. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I have an air AC like pretty close to my computer, but still like, I'm still sweating up a storm right now, not gonna lie. Okay, we got 23 pulls. Ideally, we should be able to get another Miss Esme right about now, right? Or, you know, the game could just be rude. 3 A's, though. Not gonna complain about that, I guess. 23 searches! If I were literally in soft pity territory, I would be amazed if we did. It's 13 pulls away. I would legitimately be shocked if we didn't get one right now. It was literally 1 pull away. I hate this game. This game sucks. Why do I even play it? Weird thing, it was totally fried for like a month. A while later, started working fine. It probably needed to cool off. It's like, you know how like sometimes you get your system wet, so you put it into a bed of rice, and then like after like a while it starts working again because the rice absorbed all the fluid. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, I don't know how that I don't know how the science behind that. So like if you were to put it into a bed of rice, I know it's supposed to dry it out. Like, what's the logic behind it? Is it supposed to be like oxidation or something from the rice that causes like the fluid to exit out of the system or something like that? You have a fan upstairs, but you also rather not do more Persona up there with this heat? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either. Alright, well... Oh shoot, it's nighttime now. Huh. I wonder if there's anybody wandering around here. I was told that if I wander around a little bit during different times of day, I might actually come across some characters we might know. I'm gonna do a quick run around to see if there's anybody we know, but after that, we'll go head off to the chess event.
Hey, little shark boo, how you doing, buddy?
You enjoy these movie posters. But yeah, like, tonight's mostly just going to be a vibe night. There's not a whole lot of stuff going on for Zenless right now, so I'm just mostly using this stream as a podcast stream at the moment in order to just, you know, chat with you guys, see what you guys been up to. Like I said, you guys see any movies or shows lately? Like I said, I was planning on going to see Fantastic Four, but I decided against it. Not because I'm not interested, but more about the fact that movie tickets are really dang freaking expensive nowadays, and I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm good. Men. Time sure flies. I've been wearing this red scarf for so long now. Yeah, now you're rocking those cool... Oh, wait, I think I read this during last week. Because, like I said, movie tickets were like $25 for me. Now, if I were to go to a full regular screening rather than a matinee screening, I don't know, I might just go see a matinee screening of Fantastic Four, but I don't really like going out all that often. Mostly because it requires me to, like, dress up nice, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't really want to dress up. And then there's like, so I'm like, I don't know. I might be more comfortable waiting like 1 or 2 months for Fantastic Four to come out on streaming. Like, guys, remind me, when did Thunderbolts come out again? That hasn't come out to streaming yet either. So I might have to wait a few months, I guess. Dang, no one's here. Oh well, that's fine, I guess. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 via Prime Video and Leviathan on Netflix as of today. Or you can watch on Paramount Plus, which is what I did. You saw First Steps last weekend, was a lot of fun, went directions you weren't expecting it to go. That's entirely fair. Did you like it more than Superman? For people who don't know, I really freaking like the Superman movie. The new Superman movie, that is to say. Alright, let's knock this out. Hey, Jifufu, what's up, girl?
Junior Belle, bad news. Really bad. Oh, we've got an emergency. Whoa, what's going on? Did Shifu throw another mission at you or something?
Is the world about to explode? Is the hollow near Phalum about to expand and encompass the entire cliffside?
No, it's not that. It's Lion. He ran away from home.
Our child ran away from home? No! I do love how Bangbu are basically pets in this universe.
Mr. By-the-Book Lion decided to be rebellious and ran away from home? I bumped into him on the street just now. I asked if he needed help with anything, but he was acting all weird and dodgy, rambling on about stuff I didn't understand. He said he came to realize that he's the chosen one, with some unavoidable fate waiting for him. He doesn't want to drag us into it, but intends to break through to enlightenment. Oh, and he also said, "Worry not for me, my young friends." Then he just bolted. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find him. What's with this chosen one stuff? And I don't think I have ever heard Shifu mention anything as dire as an unavoidable fate. Sounds like he's going through that phase. Senior Fufu, you've heard of it, right? That phase where people think they have some grand destiny or special mission in life?
Ah, me. Every single day where I think I am a better person than I actually am. And then I immediately get humbled immediately by everyone saying, "Get off your high horse."
A phase? Grand destiny? He didn't say anything like that when he came to me for training advice. Before he became our messenger at the temple, he spent a long time helping everyone train at Yunquei Summit. He actually started way earlier than most of the other disciples. And after coming to the temple, he's always been diligent, never slacking off, not even a little. It's all my fault. I've been so focused on rebuilding the temple that I haven't taken time to check in on him or his training. I've been a terrible senior.
There, kitty. Pat, pat, pat. And she immediately tries to bite my hand off for calling her a kitty. Still torn on going back and forth on whether or not I like Fantastic Four or Superman more. Give you a month. You appreciate how Infinity Thing was the one who beat Galactus? How old is this cat? Yes. Superman was so fun. James Gunn really understood the character and what sort of stories work great with him. I love Superman, the Superman movie for so many different reasons. I'll just say it was the Superman story I've been wanting for years that Hollywood has never given me. Not even DC animated universe. Like, I feel like the closest I ever got to really appreciating Superman in film form was like the animated movies that came out in direct-to-videos. Like, Superman versus the Elite or, All-Star Superman. What's a hey, Glaze?
Senior Fufu, don't beat yourself up. Honestly, it sounds like B-Lion's just off on some self-training journey. Besides, if you think about it, Bangbu kinda have a natural advantage when it comes to training, right?
What the heck does that even mean? They're just mechanical bunnies. How can they train outside of, like, I don't know, program training?
Natural advantage. How? Well, the average person has to go through a ridiculously complicated process just to live a little longer. But Bangbu, they just slap on some new parts and they're good as new. In that sense, yeah, I guess he kinda is the chosen one.
Is the game basically telling me that we may die, but Bangbu are forever?
Swapping out parts, huh? Shifu did mention that our Bangbu are naturally suited for physical training. That's probably why they're always so careful with their parts. If that's the case, does that mean Enzo is the #1 physical training master on 6th Street? Enzo? Oh, he's the owner of Turbo Remodeling Shop on 6th Street. Sorry, I digress. Anyway, where exactly did you run into B-Lion earlier? Near Boo Box. Oh, wait. Boo Box? No way. Could B-Lion be thinking about leaving us and joining them?
Why am I suddenly imagining a Bangbu trying to crawl into a vending machine to get itself sold? Because that's what the Bangbu box basically is. It's really funny to me that DCU Superman was so bad, people got less harsh and left his pregnant girlfriend after mind wiping her Superman. Shh. People are surprisingly okay with that once you realize how... Okay, oh, by the way, Nameless, technically, current Superman is DCU Superman. I think you're referring to DCEU, Expanded Universe. God, I hate the fact that there are so many different names for DC's multi-universe.
With how much Belian cares about Yunque's summit, that doesn't sound like him. Let's search the area again and get to the bottom of this. Yeah, if some other group tries to poach Belian, then I'll just bring him back again.
I mean, you are a tiger, and lions and tigers do get along with each other. Whichever Superman was supposed to fight the Rock. You know what's funny? I actually would have been okay if they brought back Henry Cavill as Superman. I don't think he was that bad as Superman. I think my issue with it was mostly the writing.
But Lion, if you're here, then don't tell me you're only letting us know now. And my humble apologies. I don't quite understand what you mean, Master Fufu.
We're worried you might switch to their side.
Switch sides? No, absolutely never. I just remembered something I need to take care of. Gotta run.
You're being the teenager right now, unable to be able to tell us anything at all. Oh, hey, Crash, thanks for a raid. How is Sonic Heroes? Hi, everyone from Crash's Stream. The name's No Limit, variety streamer. Plays games never played before. Currently tackling the new Bangbu chess event in Zenless. You've heard nothing but wonderful things about Cavill? From what I've seen of Cavill, he seems like a pretty chill dude. I'll say one more thing about Cavill, though. Man, I think he's a good actor, but I do not think Zack Snyder knows how to direct Cavill at all, and he makes some really weird, funny faces during his time as Superman whenever Zack Snyder had to direct him. And it bugged the hell out of me because of that. Wait! It's way of speaking. What's with all that fancy sounding talk?
You're not Belian. You're Bolian. Bolian, it really is you. Long time no see. Did you come from Yunque's Summit too?
I do like how there's apparently multiple lions, even though there's typically only one for each faction. Judging from the name, it must be another lion Bangbu.
You saw right through me.
Hello, Bolian. You look exactly like Belian.
Bolian and Belian both joined at the same time, but Belian was later assigned as a special liaison to Swabian Temple, while Bolian stayed at Yunque's Summit. They probably haven't seen each other for a few years now. Never thought I'd run into little Bolian in Waifei Peninsula. I even mistook him for another Bangbu.
Oh, you're doing archipelago sessions. Sonic Heroes, Pokemon Emerald, Hat in Time, and Ratchet & Clank going commando. That is a heck of a lineup. Nice.
Hey, now that I think about it, how come Yunque's Summit never mentioned anything about you coming to Waifei Peninsula, Bolian? Hold up, break through the enlightenment. Did you leave the mountain to train? Anna, I was called by fate to leave the mountain for training, and I stumbled across a celestial realm. I am now headed towards a skyward ladder within it. This place is bustling with Bangbu seeking work and humans looking for reliable help. It's a perfect time to expand our ranks and recruit talented Bangbu to join me in cultivating skills and reforging our spiritual aptitude.
I bet a Bangbu spiritual depends on the Wi-Fi signal strength. And whether enlightenment comes suddenly or gradually during training probably depends on internet speed. I hate the fact that life has become so dependent on Wi-Fi. Then he should be reaching enlightenment soon.
Anna, not quite. The celestial realm is a space that is endlessly shifting, where countless powerful masters gather.
Even though I myself am blessed with some amount of fortune, breaking through to alignment in a short time would be no small feat. Y'all needn't tarry here and any longer. Once I manage to achieve enlightenment on this humble journey and decode the signs of fate upon me, then shall be the proper time for our reunion.
What is the secret celestial realm?
The secret realm is dangerous. How can I let my esteemed Shifu put themselves at risk there? Belian, this Eastern person here is Shifu's new star disciple. I'll have Belian and the others fill you in on her skills later. Hey, why don't I join you? We can share tips and experiences together. Well, being an independent cultivator is dangerous. If you two don't mind, perhaps you could register with my humble sect.
Why do I feel like I'm being convinced, like, sign up for Raid Shadow Legends? A refreshing thing for you in Superman, it didn't feel like the need to overly explain aloud the metahuman, supernatural characters. It respects the audience, either knows or is willing to learn. See, here's the thing. I've actually talked to a few friends about Superman about that. I feel like James Gunn's Superman can only be made today. If you tried to make this like 20 years ago, it'd probably flop really hard because everyone would be complaining about, I don't know what's going on. This is a universe that that's not familiar to me. I need everybody to explain to me who these characters are. But with the oversaturation of cinematic universes and superhero movies, I feel like people are used to the fact that, yeah, this is a world full of superheroes. I think people get the idea by this point. So yeah, like, this is a Superman movie made for modern audiences who get the picture.
Elder Instructor. On the outset of my humble journey, I was fortunate enough to receive guidance from 2 elder instructors who generously shared their wisdom and revealed many mysteries to me. I shall forever cherish the karmic bonds we share. The secret code phrases I use with each of the 2 new instructors are: the bloodlines of the heaven, devouring roar has awakened, submit to your master at once, and 3 triple striped cleansing pills, 2 5-striped breakthrough pills.
You ever feel like the dialogue with Bang Boo gets really freaking confusing? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Anna, these 2 wise instructors hide in plain sight. It's amusing how the world doesn't know such mighty cultivators of time and Muriel walk among them, watching fate unfold.
Even 10 years ago, it'd be a 50-50 split on those who get it and those who don't. Yeah. Like, what came out 10 years ago? I think it was Age of Ultron during that time period. Ant-Man. I feel like Guardians of the Galaxy was already out. And considering how Guardians of the Galaxy did so well, I feel like people kind of accept it at that point. But yeah, like, definitely James Gunn's Superman is definitely a movie you can only make today because of how audience has been acclimated to cinematic universes. What? No, 10 years ago was the 90s, right? Yeah, like, you know, the Game Boy Advance just came out like, what, 5 years ago?
Oh, so you already have some acquaintances here in the Wi-Fi Peninsula? In that case, let's do as you say and start learning from scratch. The first elder instructor is the...
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's check it out.
Beginner's tutorial. Hi. Oh, feel free to look around the shop. Just be careful not to break anything.
We're not here for antiques. The bloodline of the heaven-devouring roar has awakened.
Stop reciting that embarrassing code phrase. Oh, so you're the ones that the Bang Boo from Sui Bien Temple said would come to learn some tricks. Oh, that first Elder Instructor and Secret Celestial Realm stuff? It's been nearly a month already, and that Bangboo's still going on with all that cryptic nonsense.
Huh? A month? How long have you two known each other for?
I've seen him around. I knew he was a Bangboo from Swabian Temple, but we never really talked before. But then the other day, he came into the shop asking to pick out some kind of spiritual artifact from the Trial of Ascension? Why does Trial of Ascension sound like something from Breath of the Wild? I thought he was probably another sucker who got scammed by people selling fake goods somewhere, so I just kept playing Enna Chess Legend without paying much attention. He seemed mesmerized by the game and stood there motionless for a long time. Ah, me when I found out how to play Pacross. And I'm still playing Pacross. Seeing how interested he was, I taught him the basic rules. Business was slow at that time anyway. After that, he often came to my place to spar with me. Oh, what a weirdo. Whenever I ran into him on the street, he'd act all polite and distant. Totally different from how he was when we played together. Are all Bangboos so self-serving and transactional these days? Ah, so they're like... Napons, got it. Why did I take a moment to think of Napons? Guys, I think I've become so Zenless coded that I forgot the other mascot characters from my other favorite RPG. Mistaken for Belian.
Belian is the one who stayed at Swabian Temple. The one you trained with is a different Bangboo from Yunquay Summit. His name is Bolian. Strange, though. If Belian's already left the mountain for so long, how come none of the disciples handling eternal affairs at Yunquay Summit ever mentioned anything? And why hasn't he visited Swabian Temple? That's it. I really need to send him a message and ask.
Do you think Bangboos have, like, automatic text message systems built into their systems? Kind of like a beeper. Oh, but I'm gonna have to explain what a beeper is. Okay, so, for people who did not grow up in the 90s, a beeper is a device that people used to have that was like text messaging, but you had to do it through phone calls. God, that's weird to talk about. Anyway, thanks for a reminder to drink, Sagami. Do you think any kids who watch Hey Arnold today would be like, why is Helga's dad working in a business called Beepers? Anyway, thanks for a reminder, Sagami. That Bangboo's always muttering weird terms like foundation establishment and karma bonds. Probably because the new season of Enna Chess Legend has this whole like Jianxia theme. You must be treating it like some kind of path training. If we're talking cultivation for a Bangboo, shouldn't it be less charging is like fasting, data compression is like alchemy, and a power supply overload is like divine tribulation? Anyway, since he sent you here, I don't mind showing you the ropes. I'm still not sleepy yet, so why don't we get started now?
Actually, I'm not very good at games, so I'll be figuring how to play the U Junior.
Let's get started. You once saw someone asking why the PlayStation logo for movies was bunk beds, not recognizing film reels? Welcome to Enna Chess Legend. In this game, you'll face off against opponents in Bangboo battles. Recruit powerful Bangboo, build an unstoppable lineup, and clinch your victory. The first step to build a powerful lineup is to recruit Bangboo. You can spend coins at stores to recruit Bangboo to your team. Recruited Bangboo will join your standby zone. From the standby zone, you can deploy Bangboo to the battlefield to prepare for combat. Additionally, Bangboo on the battlefield can recall to the standby zone. When you're all set, hold X to start the battle.
You can recruit Bangbu from the store. Press left trigger, view Bangbu details. Display Bangbu information will be displayed here. Press B to collapse data. Select the desired Bangbu and press A to spend coins to recruit it. Recruited Bangbu will appear in the standby zone. Press RB right bumper to collapse or expand the store. After collapsing the store, you can see the enemy lineup above the battlefield. Hold X to start a battle. Before the battle starts, select Bangbu in the standby zone and press A. They really want to put all the details into this. Press A to deploy your Bangbu. Bangbu will automatically deploy at suitable locations for attacking. If there's already a Bangbu at the target position, the Bangbu on the battlefield will swap positions with the standby Bangbu. After deploying a Bangbu, press B to return to standby zone and manage other Bangbu. So, like, apparently this is a take on an existing game. TFT, I think it's called. Not Team Fortress 2, but rather Team Fight Tactics or something like that. I think that's what it's called. Regardless, though, do I want to grab any of these guys right now? Deals 290% attack as physical damage to a nearby target and all enemy Bangbu within 1 tile of it. Inflict taunt for 3 seconds. Deals... This one has a passive effect, gain 10% attack when any unit dies, stackable. That's really weird to think about when they actually use the word dies. Especially when it comes to Bangbu. I don't like thinking about my Bangbu dying. Active skill deals 1,026% of attack as physical damage to nearest enemy Bangbu. Bullseye. Passive skill upon killing an enemy permanently increases attack by 3%. Active skill deals 509% attack as physical damage to the nearest enemy Bangbu. So the amount of currency I have left is like 4. I guess it wouldn't hurt to grab this for taunting purposes. I'll put you over here so you can be a nice distraction ploy. And we're gonna send you out to go beat everybody up. Oh yeah, this is definitely team fight tactics, alright. I actually played Marvel Rivals version of this. It was long and boring. Congrats on completing your first combat. After each battle, you return to the preparation phase to regroup and strengthen your lineup. After each combat, you'll earn new coins to recruit Bangbu with it. Additionally, for every 10 coins remaining from your last turn, you receive 2 coins this turn as interest. You can see your current turn and HP here. Defeat all enemies in every turn to achieve victory. If your HP drops to 0 during this time, the challenge fails. Press right trigger to view Bangbu's stats on the right panel. Here you can view damage dealt and sustained from each Bangbu. Press B to view any previous tutorials. You can review all tutorial content here. Press B to enter the info menu and check battle rules. Maximum interest is 6. Okay, so let's see here. For every 10 coins, you gain additional 2 coins as interest. Maximum interest is 6. So basically, if I always go above 30, I will always get an additional 2 coins as interest. So basically, I want to make sure my coins are always over 30 then. In that case, I don't even want to buy anything. Just go beat them up.
Hey, Dirt Dog, we're doing Team Fight Tactics, if you ever heard of that game before. Buy 3 Bang-Boo of the same name to fuse them into a more powerful rank 2 Bang-Boo. Similarly, if you buy 3 rank 2 Bang-Boo of the same name to get a more powerful rank 3 Bang-Boo. Multiple identical Bang-Boo have appeared in the store. Buy 3 identical Bang-Boo to fuse a higher rank Bang-Boo. The 3 identical Bang-Boos can be fused into a more powerful rank 2 Bang-Boo. What do you mean the combat area is full? Alright, fine. We'll put you away and we'll slot you right over here then. Hang on a second. HP rules. Each time you lose a round, your HP is reduced based on number and quality of your opponent's remaining pieces. If a player's HP reaches 0, they are eliminated from the game. It's basically an auto chess dealy, yeah? Yeah, that's basically what we're doing now, right at the moment. I guess we can buy another one. Since we have the money for it, after all. Man, you know, for a character who's meant to, like, draw aggro, he's definitely not drawing as much aggro as I'd like. After selecting a Bang-Boo, press Y to sell it at its original price. Really want to sell any of these, but I'll buy a few of these, though. Ooh, that's a big scary boy. Hang on. What's your dealio? Upon killing enemy, permanently increases attack by 3%. Gross. Deals 109 attack physical damage. Ugh. These guys are pretty tough. Let's put you away for now and bring in another one of you over here. Unfortunately, you can only send out 3 Bang-Boo at a time. I thought Nightboo was supposed to be a tank. Why are you not drawing aggro? Oh, there you go. Much better. Guys, can I ask you guys a question? Do you find Teamfight Tactics actually interesting to watch? Because a lot of it is mostly just strategy play, but I guess it's kind of like Fire Emblem. Do you guys like watching me play Fire Emblem? You're picking this up pretty quick, even faster than that Bang-Boo.
That's our Masters or Yunquay Summit for ya.
As for the positive feedback loop for progression in ranked competitive play, you'll figure it all out on your own in the days ahead. I gotta catch up on some new web novels now, so I'll leave you guys to it. Oh, before I forget, the game has a score mechanic called Bonds. If you want to get the most out of it, I suggest diving deep into how that works.
Bonds? I guess we'll have to learn that from the second Elder Instructor Lil Belian mentioned. Thank you, First Elder Instructor.
Thanks for the lesson, First Elder Instructor. Fine, call me whatever you want, I guess.
Belian wants us to head to the next training location, Peace Herbal. Do you know who the second Elder Instructor is?
Peace Herbal's business is way better than our antique shop. As for who could teach you the game, well, anyone except that painfully slow Shelby would do, I guess. Gotcha! To Reddit we go! Now that I think about it, what do you think the Zenless equivalent of Reddit would be called? Green Bit. Yeah, let's go with Green. No, Green Bit is a One Piece term, isn't it? Could be some Easter egg hunter. Easter egg hunter? Yeah, when the game first came out, there was a rumor about hidden Easter eggs related to Lady Sunbringer. Yeah, Lady Sunbringer, she's like the creator of Bang Boo. Since it was developed by a game studio under the Marcel Group, it was a possibility. Man, we keep on hearing about Lady Sunbringer, but we're never actually going to see her. Blue Shred? Yeah, let's go with that.
Whoa, you mean the super duper amazing Lady Sunbringer I've heard so much about?
No one else could generate this much buzz. Some say finding the Easter egg will get you a huge pile of Denny's. Others say it'll reveal a Bang Boo's deep secrets. Anyway, when the server first launched, a huge wave of people rushed in just to hunt for Easter eggs. They became known as Easter egg hunters. Did anyone find some? Of course not, otherwise everyone knew Airdate would know about it by now. You know, you say that, but considering how people make their jobs finding random Easter eggs a thing for games, we're still learning a lot of stuff about old games that we haven't learned about in years. Like, remember that one, like, rainbow banana coin that's in DK64 that went undiscovered for like 15 years? Over time, fewer and fewer kept hunting for Easter eggs. Makes sense, you know? It was just an unconfirmed rumor without any official word. Who knows if there's really any or not?
That little bull lion. Can he be secretly hunting for the Easter eggs? All that about revealing a Bang Boo secrets. That must sound super tempting for the Bang Boo. Let's go find the second elder instructor and see what's really going on behind all this.
Tired? Feel free to browse.
Okay, before we do anything, I need to check something. Okay, as far as I can tell, we should be able to do all of this in one sitting. I hope this does not require time gate.
Hello, Shelboo. Excuse me, do you know if there's anyone at Peace Herbal who, plays Enna Chess Legends? It's a game. Have you heard of it? We're looking for someone who's really good at it.
Enna, I'm getting old. My memory ain't what it used to be. Quite literally, I could use some new RAM. Can you buy me some RAM? I can't download it. Maybe if I hear a particular phrase, I might remember something.
A particular phrase?
3 triple stripe cleansing pills?
2 5-stripe breakthrough pills. Huh? You know the second phrase of the code? Are you the second elder instructor?
Seems there's more to you than meets the eye. Transformers. More than meets the boo.
You herbs, bring them to a boil over high heat and simmer on low before straining them through a filter again and again. And here you all are. So you know Bolian too, Shelboo? Then do you know that Bolian's secretly working as an Easter egg hunter? Bolian, who's that? And what's this about hunting Easter eggs? I wouldn't recommend mixing silkworm droppings, thorough wax, room. I'm not saying that. And fragrant arachnids together. Didn't you remember Bolian? You know, from Swaybin Temple? Did he ever tell you why he played Enna Chess Legend? Oh, little Bolian, yes, he was quite impressed by my chess skills. He said what? Let's see, where was I? Oh, yes, about new herbs. Bring them to a boil over high heat and simmer.
Okay.
All things under heaven follow the way of harmony. Medicine's interest.
Can I just say one of the things that I really hate from the old days of like trope writing? Man. Yeah, Actually, do you think it was popularized by Yoda being like always pretending to be some crazy crackpot until they turn out to be a wise old master? It feels like Yoda was really the first character in films that really caught people, that made everyone think about that, right? At least in a widespread manner. I might just be thinking of Yoda because we watched New Hope yesterday. Oh, sorry, 2 days ago. My bad. Yesterday was a complete blur to me because of how hot it was.
Recipe for bouncing yin and yang and the moves to solve this game. Both require patience, letting it simmer slowly to perfection. Wait, where was I?
Speaking of teaching the art of chess, why don't we start right now? The higher the store level, the more Bangbu you can deploy, and the higher chance to recruit rarer Bangbu. It can consume coins to buy store EXP. When the store EXP is maxed out, you can upgrade the store. Also, at the beginning of each turn, you will gain 4 store experience points.
Your current store level is 3. You can deploy 3 Bangbu. Press left button to
Buy store EXP. Continue to buy store EXP. Your store has reached level 4. You can now deploy 4 Bangbu. Okay, so I'm starting to see why they want you to keep track of your coins then. I'd rather not spend too much money, mostly because I want to be able to save up for the upcoming area. But having 2 Bangbu probably would be best for this situation at the moment. Man, I love Roller Boo's whole gimmick is that he just does fiery shoryukens. He's like Ken. Each Bangbu has 2 bond attributes. Buy and deploy Bangbu with matching bonds activate special bond effects. The more Bangbu you gather with matching bonds, the stronger the bond effect becomes. Bangbu bonds will be displayed here. Check your activated bond effects here. While in the store, press X to switch to the standby zone. While in the standby zone, press X to switch to the battlefield. You can also press RB to switch back to the store. This guy's a philosopher and we have 2 nutties. That sounds so weird out of context. You know what? I think what we're going to do is just focus on like building up money for now. Try to hold off as long as we can. At least Paper Boo is doing a good job of staying alive. Bangbu comes in S, A, B, and C rarities. The higher the rarity, the more powerful the Bangbu. Work hard to raise your store level to recruit rare Bangbu. You can see the probability of different rarity Bangbus appearing in the store here. Sometimes the store might not have the Bangbu you want to recruit. Press Y to find new Bangbu. A million has a fixed attack range of 10 tiles and targets the furthest enemy Bangbu by default. Active skill deals 358 attack as physical damage to enemy Bangbu is straight line and grants 73 bonus damage to basic attacks for 4 seconds. I don't mind having a passive defensive Bangbu, but having a few of you guys to help back me up isn't the worst thing in the world either.
Oh,
わかりや
oh.
ー
Oh,
わかりやー
oh.
Okay, hopefully you guys are able to take these guys out without dying, right? I do like that the Bang Boo are allowed to regain their health and revive themselves after every fight. Ooh, we got a lot of money now. Let's see if we can raise our store a little bit. Okay, so we maxed out the store, so now we can put out multiple Bang Boo if we so wanted to. Really want to try and save my money for now. But this guy's kind of calling out to me. We do need another tank after all. Oh god, Rocket Boo, why are you so far up? You're gonna get attacked, bro! Oh, never mind, we just ganged on them. Never mind, we're good. Man, I am not looking forward to the PvP for this because it's going to rely on some dumb strategies. Generally, when my strategy comes for TFT games, I generally prefer stockpiling as many money as I can because I know money is the most important thing. And if I die way too early, well, that just means that I stockpiled too much money.
3 to 5 herbs in formation, triggering effective suppression, transformation.
Transmodification Central! Are you ready? Are you ready?
For my friends on the other side! The art of playing this game is like medicine. It all boils down to timing and following yin and yang. Thanks for your guidance, Shelboo. We'll take our leave now. Hold on, Foo-Foo. One more thing. One more thing. Could you pass on a message to little Belian? Tell him staying up late is bad for his health.
Why do I feel like the game is calling me out?
He's been visiting frequently these days. Besides discussing chess strategies, he's asking if I carry sacred great ascension elixirs. I can tell that a yin deficiency is resulting in excess heat in his body, a sign of deteriorating health. Pursuing the art of chess is good, but he should also pay attention to his well-being. What kind of elixir does Belian need?
Can herbal medicine be used to treat Bang Boo too?
Naturally. If his cooling system overloads, or his circuits run at high voltage for too long, it causes rising internal heat, making his body overheat. This results in sudden power consumption, just like when a human gets parched. We become agitated and suffer from insomnia.
Thank you for the Star Trek Technobabble explanation.
If his memory overflows with multi-thread tasks running in parallel, or he has data flow congestion and the system lags like a knife scraping bamboo, then that's an indication of stagnant chi and blood, causing slow response times, just like when humans feel dizzy and weak.
You guys ever hear technobabble in like a field of science that you're familiar with? And then you're just thinking to yourself, that makes absolutely zero sense. Me, whenever I have to hear anything about physics from a TV show or a movie.
His batteries are depleted and his charging cycle is disrupted. It's like humans experiencing a deficiency of kidney essence. Or if program code piles up, it's like humans having blocked chi in the liver.
First time I heard Shelboo talk this much.
Don't worry, I've already written him a prescription. Limiting power consumption, applying thermal paste to clear internal heat, regular memory wipes of trash data to replenish chi and blood, hardware upgrades when necessary to restore vital energy.
Hey, Silly King. Gave a warning next time physics is scary. You know, I was planning on majoring in physics back in college because I did really well in physics in high school. College physics is not the same as high school physics. And that gave me an anxiety attack and made me swap into my true passion. Video games. Yes, clearly. Anyway,
The human liver typically detoxifies between 1 and 3 a.m. A bamboo can also use this time to optimize code and relieve stress. As for strengthening his kidneys and fortifying his core, he should avoid charging while working and switch to high adventure.
basically giving life advice. Got it.
I'd also recommend him to use a digital meditation app and recite mindful mantras for 5 minutes every hour.
I'm learning so much right now.
I see! I'll be sure to pass all that along. Thanks, Mr. Shelbu. Oh, one more thing. Actually, the one who's been learning chess from you isn't Belion, but another lion Bangbu from Yunque's summon named Bolion. So that little Belion is not little Belion? I'm still trying to figure out why Bolion never left Yunque's summit. Once we figure out more about the situation, I'll explain everything to you.
Limit unfortunately cannot major in titties. They're an expert there. Hey, that's not true. I also minored in asses.
Junior, let's head back and find him now.
Zenless, when they run out of fan service, so they give out life advice? You know, the fan service isn't that... I mean, it's prevalent in this game compared to other Hoyo games, but I've seen way more horny gacha games. Y'all should look up Brown Dust.
Have you both already returned from your training with the elder instructors? Don't sound so surprised. Like I said, Belle's definitely capable. But Bolion, I've got some questions for you, and you better tell us the truth. You've been learning chess from Ginger for almost a month now under Bolion's name. Just how long have you been at Phalum Heights? And why hasn't Swabian Temple received any news about you from Yunque's summit? I have my own reasons that I cannot speak of. Please don't ask any more about that, Master Shifu.
Shifu, Master Fufu.
Well, we already know you snuck down from the mountain to become an Easter egg hunter, didn't you? Huh? What's an Easter egg hunter? Huh? You mean you don't know? Should I know about this?
Looks like he really doesn't know. Nikkei has entered chat. True. On one hand, Nikkei is unrelentingly horny. On the other, the things he would do to Eleg would have you banned. I'll admit, I don't know many Nikkei girls by name. I mostly know them by appearance. I wonder why.
I guess so. But keeping things from Fufu? Just wait. I'll get to the bottom of this. Master Fufu. Oh, right. You mentioned earlier about learning the basic rules from the Elder Instructor and passing the sex assignment. So that's meaning you need to find the Elder Examiner next? Don't panic, Master Bell. To pass the Elder's test, you must fully grasp
You know why. No, leave me one smug.
No, I don't. Please elaborate. Thank you for 34 bits, Sagami.
You must fully grasp the heart of the techniques. I've refined 3,000 minor realms and discovered some secrets to breaking through that even the heavens would envy. Let me share them with you.
Of course, it's 34 bits. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Up in the lineup recommendation screen here. All recommended lineups are displayed here. Let's try the nutty lineup as a recommended formation. Excellent, excellent. Now that the secret inner techniques have been passed on, we can begin the Elder's assessment. Master Bell, though this move is merely a humble technique of mine, it shall gauge your chess prowess.
Guys, if you guys ever see me play chess against meds during clubhouse nights, Y'all know I'm not the best at chess. I don't think that far ahead. I think like maybe 1 or 2 moves ahead. After that, I cannot wrap my brain around anything.
Though this move is merely a humble technique of mine, it shall gauge your chess prowess. Why not use your blade at once slice through purple lightning and see if you can pierce my hat of cultivated mind? What's all this now? Well, Lion, what are you talking about? Since this had come to this, I shall no longer humbly conceal myself. I am the elder in charge of assessing techniques.
So it's not the sect leader's job?
You flatter me, though I may be blessed with talent and good fortune. How could I not understand there are ways, taller mountains in the world? Word has it that after dividing up the secret celestial realm, the sect leader never showed their face.
I'm sorry, there is just so much talking in this one. I'm just gonna skip most of this. You kick ass at chess and Cuphead. Your ass at normal chess. Uh-huh. Have you ever played Pokemon chess where it's more Pokemon than chess?
Fear not, I shall restrain myself in this friendly test of skill. I wouldn't dare unleash my forbidden powers.
Alright, let's kick your butt. After selecting a recommended lineup, you can see the recommended icon on the suggested Bangbu trip. Don't hesitate, grab them fast. You can change the recommended lineup anytime through the recommended lineup function in the event main screen, holding the blah in the combat.
Bow down and stay down.
Alright, hopefully our tank can survive. I hope the one who has most HP will actually manage to win when the timer runs out up there. When you don't have enough coins to recruit a particular Bangbu from the store, you can use a lock function. After locking it, the Bangbu in the store will remain in the store until the next time. Yeah, teamfight tactics, I get it. Ooh, hello. What do you do here? Deals 197 attack as physical damage to nearest Bangbu and gains a shield. Hello. Unfortunately, this game has adapted Konami time rules. Upon timeout, you will both die. Don't worry. Apparently they went back on that ruling, but decided like maybe it'll get back to it another time. Same thing they said about Time Wizard format. Yeah, but I feel like it's mostly a time thing until they decide, oh, hey, we actually will implement this rule. We just won't do it right now because everyone got mad at us.
Let's hear some more cheers.
I hope my strategy of holding out on coins is actually the right idea. Not that it matters since we just freely won that. We won't do it, but actually we will. We're just gonna hold off for now.
Now that you've proven your mettle in the trial of the heart, you may enter and exit the secret celestial realm as you please. No, it did take you a quarter hour longer than when I first...
Don't make me throw this game across the room. My computer is very expensive. Since I passed your test, are we part of the same team now?
Hey!
But Lion, why don't you let us in on a little secret?
What's your real purpose of delving so deep in mastering the Enna chess legend?
Well, Well, Lion unexpectedly shows a hint of embarrassment.
Actually, I want to challenge the 6 Grand Elders on the stairway to heaven. Are those the most powerful 6 elders you mentioned before? Way to go, little Bo Lion! This is a real shonen action story now. Destiny's threads guides me onward, for I am the chosen one with a fated mission to fulfill. Yet here I am, like a foolish vessel of yang energy, stuck at the threshold of the 3rd meridian stage. It seems a long road lies ahead.
I have no idea what you're saying, but there's no time to waste.
Huh? Now? No! Absolutely not! To climb the stairway to heaven, one must first consult the stars to determine the auspicious time.
Reset blah 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 blah. Words! Way too many words! Dear Diary, how do I throw Yuzaha in the trash? No! I'm guessing you had like some issues with your pulse, Harlot. Bet you didn't know that.
Really? You can do all that?
Well, since there's no female protagonist, Lion won't be able to pull off the class that gets dumped before rising to overturn the heavens sort of storyline. But it's fine. A pop-up ad might appear saying download this or that connection booster to immediately receive a 999 year cultivation package. Something tells me that this is one of those games with a bunch of ads in it.
Actually, now that you've mastered the game, why not go test your skills against the 6 elders? Who knows, you might even uncover some hidden secrets. What about heading to the Cavern of Secret Vein for some intense training? Seriously, Belian, you've been keeping a sweet training spot from us? The cavern seems to have a connection to energy from another world. I cannot fully comprehend it, but it's greatly beneficial for improving one's chess skills. Junior Bell, I won't keep you any longer. You should go explore the Cavern of the Spirit Vein that Belian mentioned and come find me afterwards. A competitive mode is now unlocked. Challenge other players in head-to-head battles here. Meanwhile, Elder Challenge with no time limit has been unlocked in story mode. You can check all the Grand Elders information here. Before joining competitive mode, practice with the Elder to improve your skills. You thought she was an anomaly, not support? You plan to use her with Rina Yanagi for a shock team? You realize that Yuzaha's whole thing is that she makes anomaly easier to do, right? She's an anomaly support. Entire server, I'm the top 95%. Oh god. So I'm basically bottom 5%. Wait a second. What are these? This database is a collection of all the content from the End Not Chess Legend event compiled by Bolian. Proxies can view information. Wait, hang on. There are agents that we can pick up during this?
but that comp has no impact. You were trying to make a 13 for DA and that wasn't it. Yeah, but here's the thing. Anomaly isn't based around impact. Anomaly is about generating the anomaly effects as well as disorder. They don't need stun. Yanagi is an anomaly character. She's all about the disorder damage. Like, attackers and rupture agents more so care about stun. Face off against Overtime Boo, who excels at using Bullseye. Deploy Bangbu with high HP to withstand Bullseye's damage and hold the front lines. Because Yanagi's whole thing is building up disorders over and over again. That's the whole gimmick of how she functions. Like, if you have Grace, you can combine Yanagi, Grace, and Yuzaha, and that would be actually a better support setup than Rina. After exploring the cavern of the Spirit Vein, you have a brief discussion with Fufu nearby.
I just heard from External Affairs at Yunque's summit and get this, Belian actually volunteered to come down the mountain himself. As the Swabian Temple of Restoration began showing progress, Yunque's summit decided about a month ago to send another person down from the mountain to assist with the restoration. Belian eagerly volunteered, saying he hadn't seen Belian in ages and wanted to surprise him, so he requested External Affairs not to inform Swabian Temple in advance. Due to the recent influx of matters within the sect, and with Belian giving regular reports about his work at the Swabian Temple, no suspicions were raised. But actually, he never reported into Swabian Temple, and so he's been hanging around the streets using Belian's name, training in that game. There are even rumors about some Easter eggs related to Lady Sunbringer in the game.
You know, Yuzaha makes Ice Team for Miyabi easier, but you already got used to the playstyle and your Lycon is built. Yuzaha is actually good for every single anomaly team. So she's good for more than just Miyabi. People actually argue that Yuzaha might even be better than Asher in that regard as a universal support. Your only anomaly units are Miyabi and Yanagi? That's fair. I guess it really depends on what your future lineup is going to be for what you end up deciding to pull on.
Belian left the mountain before he ever played in Chess Legend, and his responses suggest that he didn't even know about the Easter egg rumors. Strange, what was he up to?
When Senior first met Belian, he talked about being the chosen one and having an unavoidable fate. If it's just because he's too deep into role-playing, there's no reason for him to avoid everyone. Why don't we ask the Grand Elders?
Yeah, given their top rankings on the real leaderboards, those 6 Grand Elders must have a way deeper understanding of the game. We should definitely ask them for some info. Let's have Belian help us set up a meeting with them.
I mean, yeah, Yuzaha also makes Piper even better.
Hey, Belian, Junior Bell's prepped and ready to challenge the Grand Elders you mentioned. Since they're part of your goal, you must already know them pretty well, right? Can't you help us set up a meeting with them? A meeting? Yeah, like you said, when seeking guidance from a master, it's best to start with a respectful greeting. And nothing shows respect like meeting face to face. Come on, Belian, don't refuse us now. Actually, my attempts to show my respect to them have always failed like a rock sinking into the sea. Huh? So there's no way for us to contact them? Not quite. Just as I was feeling down and out, losing all hope, about to give up with my spirit dried up, suddenly from the billows of a cloud came a clear sound. An elder has replied to me. Like a determined scholar kneeling at the outside temple gate for 3 days and nights, until the white-haired master descends from the void, the universe shifts subtly in his sleeves.
Excuse me. I don't think you're going to be getting Evelyn Lighter anytime soon, unfortunately. Lighter already got his rerun, so the chances of him getting another rerun won't be for quite a long time.
Perhaps my waiting all this time was also a trial in of itself.
You know, Harlan, you could alternatively just do Piper, Piper, Yanagi, Yuzaha. That's not a bad team. Did you win?
Of course not. Though the elder tends to hundreds of herbs daily in the celestial herb pavilion, his expression remains as gentle as spring rain. You knew this chess moves would be as sharp as flying swords, setting up the immortal slaying 9 palace formation in just 10 moves, forcing me caught up in 3 balls of fire. Oh my god. You mean do gardening shop? You know this place too? According to Elder, he cultivated deeply here. It must has a total unique environment that naturally brings the talent out of people training there. Alas, I've yet to break through my current realm to pay a visit. Seeing as you're so determined to go, I suppose I can't stop your lofty dreams of touching the heavens and finding immortality. Remember, when you enter the Elder's realm of celestial herbs, don't get too comfortable with just because he looks gentle while tending to his flowers. This Elder once battled a great demon known as the Manager.
So me.
And scored a sweet victory with reports of collected collapse in severance pay. After 9 refinements and escaped the tribulations of mortality, and having fulfilled its path, he may now step away from the worldly labors.
Are you talking about overtime, Boo?
Oh, you know this person? Well, that makes things easier.
Tonight's auction has some real gems.
I've seen people actually clear Deadly Assault using the Cunning Hares team. It's just a lot more dexterity and strategy based. Hey, Overtime Boo! Long time no see, buddy!
Welcome, you two. Hi, it's you. The kind soul who helped cover for Manager Arcadia before.
Overtime Boo! You're looking pretty healthy.
Ever since I started working as a tech consultant at the flower shop, everything's been looking up. I even have time outside of work to take care of my potted plants. Aww. I had a terrifying life before. It's like a horror game where I deliberately forgot to save the data. It's all vanished from my life now.
You even ranked on today's top leaderboards.
You mean you're playing this game too? Manager Arcadia always encouraged me to find hobbies. One day, I saw an ad from this game in the metro. I downloaded it on a whim, and would you believe it? I've been on a winning streak. I picked it up so fast, maybe because of the dexterity and patience I developed from revising proposals 40 times at Dover. Sometimes I even make some extra cash on the side by boosting other players' accounts.
So you're one of those kind of people. Got it.
This must be what Manager Arcadia meant by sense of security that comes from relaxing.
Did you get my respectful invitation to a challenge?
Oh, that message came from that Stone Lion Bang Blues account. Is he your friend? He reminds me of some colleagues I had before I got fired. I had to push them to their limits and they spout nonsense all day. Of course, I understand that. Once when I was rushing to meet deadlines, I spent a whole month pretending I was a voiceless automatic typewriter.
I swear, the more I listen to Overtime Boo, the more I feel miserable and just want to get into my bed and sleep.
That kind that's so rusty is about to break down. Huh? This lady has the bright, untainted eyes of someone who's never been crushed by the grind of an office job.
Fufu has not known a hard day's work, and neither have I. Besides gaming, does that Bangbu tell you anything else?
Apparently he works at a place called Swabian Temple. He even asked me for advice on how to slack off at work. Deceive his boss and fake weekly reports to look busy. But this isn't something an overtime boo like me would understand. My weekly reports used to be packed full without any embellishment needed. Who would have thought that even a place that is supposed to be all about training, Bangbu would still feel compelled to slack off. No wonder Yunkui Summit said he was reporting his work as usual. That Belian! You have to apologize for damaging the reputation of Swabian Temple and Belian. Look at the time. I've got another guest coming soon. If you want to challenge me, why don't we start now?
Don't underestimate makes you look cuter.
Why did I just suddenly get a whole bunch of voices come out of nowhere? Well, no point in trying to change up any strategy here. Let's stick it out like this. I wish they at least let me start off with a pretty good team setup before I do this. It costs way too much money to start. Ooh, hello. Bangbu Pillow, Mosquito Swatter, or a multifunctional army knife. Each time an active skill is used, throws a flying dagger that deals blah blah blah. When taking damage from basic attacks, deals blah 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 of the original damage to its surrounding enemies, so it's a reflector. Triggers every 5 seconds, granting an 8% max HP shield. Shield absorbs damage instead of HP. I think I'm gonna grab this for defense purposes. I need to get more. I need more money. Hopefully you guys can survive. Oh, there's one. That was ridiculously close for my liking. Okay, hopefully these three should be able to take down these bullseyes. At least they're not very tanky at all. At least compared to the rest of my party. Gain 5 energy every 3 seconds. Technique type Bangbu's crit rate increased by 15%. Their skills can now trigger critical hits. Attack type Bangbu's crit rate increased by 15%. Their skills can now trigger critical hits. I feel like the Kittle's probably more useful for more generic use. Generic use is what I generally find to be the most helpful.
Let's hear some more cheers.
Okay, let's lock these for the next fight. Especially since we got a freaking Philosopher Attacker. Let's go. At least they know to gang up on one Bang Boo so they can quickly knock out these guys. Ah, never mind. Just as I see that, they immediately split their attention. This is why I don't like team chess fights sometimes. They don't plan things out very well. Yeah, we still got our win, though. I'll take it. I hate that why... I'm sure there's something on the screen that tells you how many turns are left. I just didn't see it.
I can't believe this game has such a beast of a newbie. Battling you feels like getting off work on Friday, buying your favorite snacks at the convenience store, then taking a slow, peaceful walk home. That kind of happiness, pure happiness.
Or me whenever I get off of streaming and then I can just go to bed.
Thanks, you're too kind. Alright, Overtime Boo, have you heard anything about Easter egg hunters in Enna Chess Legend? Easter egg hunters? A long time ago, even before my last job. When I was job hunting, I think Boo Box was offering work like that. But the salary was just way too high.
Do you not want to be paid a lot?
Even though I used to dream about opportunities where Denny would come falling from the sky for a remarkable Bang Boo like myself, when that sort of dream becomes a reality, I just dismiss it as all a scam.
You know what? That's entirely fair thinking. If you ever get a dream deal that seems too good to be true, it usually is. Double check with multiple people. Especially your lawyer.
The salary they quote was too high, way too high. As if they were underestimating my will to survive, so I turned them down. I'm not sure what happened after that. I've been playing Enna Chess Legend for a while now. I haven't found any Easter eggs. So we're stuck at square one. Wait.
As his gaze fell upon the flowers beside it, Overtime's Boo seemed to sparkle even brighter.
No, I was just thinking that I think I already found my own Easter egg. I never imagined before that my dull and drab life would ever be adorned with such colorful touches, like taking care of plants and playing games just like a real flower. I even have a fair and reasonable manager, a small but cozy home, and new friends I've met while playing games.
Do you live by yourself? Who the heck owns you, Overtime Boo? Regardless, congrats on living a good life for yourself, I guess.
Thanks! You mentioned playing games with friends. Do you happen to know other top 5 players on the leaderboards? We have a group chat. I can help arrange a meeting if you need. That would be a huge help. Though there's one crazy strong player I won't need to contact. He's coming now to see me. You all showed up just the perfect time. Absolutely perfect. For some reason, that guy always insists on battling face to face while shouting some intense slogans. Anyway, you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Hey, Lundea. Am I ready for tomorrow's partner direct? I don't even know if I'm going to stream it, frankly. Partner directs, usually I don't really have a whole lot to say on. Mostly because there's no first party stuff involved. How's my voice doing? I feel a lot better. Although, I feel like my tongue feels a little swollen for some reason. I don't think it's like allergies or anything. I think it's just like the heat. I think the heat is actually making my tongue swell. A paper boo and a dejected human approach from nearby. A pretty familiar pair. Oh my god, Chalky Devil? These guys are like side quest characters you see I never actually streamed.
Overtime Boo sighted. Target locked. Initiating duel number 7. Please keep it down or you'll frighten the customers. What kind of weak excuse is that? Save it! Watch me use my wild alligator Thomas spin to twist your neck pillow into a noose. What a feisty Bang Boo.
Chalky, I told you, you're always too loud. Can't say you've heard of the heat doing that before, but then again, human body is more complicated than we give it credit for. I don't know, dude. The heat is just like making my body like swell up. I need my body to cool down. Are you here for a challenge? After joining the League of Bang Boo, my rank has improved, but Chalky hasn't shown any signs of getting better. He still charges around recklessly and ignores my commands, so of course we lost the match. Being as proud as he is, he couldn't accept such a setback. After failing to break our link, he started scouring for all kinds of battle tournaments, kicking up his trainer level up plan.
Trainer too weak. I won't allow any weaknesses.
You know what? A lot of this is just stuff that I don't really have a lot to say about, so I think I'm going to skip a little bit of the dialogue here. I'm also going to grab a quick drink. My tongue is getting way too warm. It's so hot! The sun has fully went down! How is it still so hot, guys? You're a loser among losers. Oh my god, Belle is savage. I hope there's not too many matches I have to take care of for this. Let's see here. You know what? We'll run these two for now. Thankfully, I don't need to do a whole lot of planning for this. Not really feeling anything here. I think we're just good just like going in for a fight. Man, if there's one thing I love about Bang Boo, I love how he's just like so like he's actually pulls out knives to kill everything. That's pretty great. Okay, I don't mind taking a little damage there, mostly because it gives me an opportunity to build up more money. Alright, hopefully this setup should work for me here. There we go. You know, I believe in these three being able to take down a group of four. They're pretty strong. Or, you know, I can get completely ganged. That also works too, I guess. I really wish that Reznaboo would attack a freaking low health penguin so it's not just constantly damaging me. But I guess I won that somehow. Wow! I had no health left and there were still 2 Bangbu on their end. How the hell did I win that?
Don't underestimate me.
And why is Vivian apparently here? Oh crap, all these like penguin boos are upgraded. Yeah, it's way too much damage here.
Let's hear some more cheers.
Okay, extra damage is good at the end of the day. My god, Baglu just takes so much damage though. Okay, we theoretically should be winning this based off of HP, right? Wow, we just barely won that. By the way, don't really have a whole lot to say during this, so if you guys want to chat about some random topics, feel free to ask me anything. Just calm down. You should go back and practice some more. Oh my god, Belle is so savage when it comes to competitive games. In a flash, Raisin darted over to Chalky Devil, nervously tapping away on his phone as if checking something. After finally confirming there are no anomalies, he finally breathes a sigh of relief. What was that about? Oh, I was making sure Chalky hasn't caught that virus just to be on the safe side. What virus? I stumbled across it while checking strategy guides. You know how this game had people called Easter egg hunters before? Word is that some of these hunters packaged malware disguised as game guides. Oh no. And tips for games, tricking competitive Bang Boo players into installing it. Man, this is why I do not trust anybody on the internet anymore. Y'all are so freaking malicious for no reason. Virus caused the Bang Boo to become obsessed with that game, to the point where the game became like an inner demon, using them to help search for Easter eggs. Even though there aren't many hunters left these days, it's still better to play it safe when it comes to anything involving Chalky. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. If Chalky gets infected with some inner demon virus now, I really won't be able to handle it. Junior, this might not sound good, but I wonder, could Bolai have been infected with this virus? Is that a Bang Boo you know? I only read about it online. Could the virus actually exist? It's just a guess. Gotta have the right malware protection on Sandboy? It's not even just that. Even, like, there's stuff that can bypass malware protection because, like, they don't even register as malware. Because they just become, like, stealing data instead. You're right, but Lion doesn't seem to have gone off the deep end or had some personality change, right? Though his way of talking has become kind of hard to follow. I got an idea. Why don't we split up? I'll go ask the people at Phelim Heights about what Lion's been acting up to lately, while you go back and see how he's doing.
After that, you should meet the other elders. I'll leave me and the remaining ones to overtime Boo and Raisin. Why don't we rendezvous again once you're meeting with the last elder?
Sounds like a plan, Jufufu. Just to be safe, I'll have Fairy look into Bolian too. Man, the one time I actually want a super advanced AI to be able to, like, determine whether or not there's, like, a whole bunch of viruses running around in my computers.
He just arrived and already defeated 2 of the Grand Elders. Such terrifying power. Could this opportunity today be a sign? A sign it's time for me to break free from my shackles and challenge the greatest of the great? No, I think I'd better think this through carefully. Me afraid of battle? No, my hesitation isn't cowardice. I simply know the perfect moment for an all-out attack hasn't arrived yet.
This isn't Persona.
Forcing it now would only spoil things. Wait a moment. Oh, now I get it. It all makes sense.
What'd you realize?
This is proof that I am the chosen one. It's not your extraordinary methods, but rather the will of the heaven. It's using you to lead the way, testing the elder's true nature. Wonderful, how wonderful. If it weren't for this, I would have acted rashly without waiting for a response to my invitations, and would have fallen right into the elder's trap, feigning weakness to deceive the enemy.
Way to stay positive, buddy.
Ahem, as they say, one can learn from others' experience. I have another humble request.
Let's hear it.
After you finish sparring with the other elders, could you, spare a moment to share some of your insights and experiences with me?
Virus definitely wouldn't be this cautious. I agree, and let's go meet with the other Grand Elders. Apparently there's someone all the way up here. Alice Yuzaha, what the heck are you doing here?
Oh, you're the beast of a newbie who's everyone's talking about in the groups. If you ever need something, you could just send me a message, you know? No need to be all secretive and stuff.
So you're the ones I'm supposed to meet. I didn't expect Alice would be playing this sort of game.
I'm a chess legend. Well, Yuzaha insisted I play with her. I had no choice but to oblige. Oh my, someone's trying to catch up to me on the leaderboard. Sneaking online at 3 a.m. Is this the so-called dedication of a top student? I was just online because I couldn't sleep. I'm certainly not trying to compete with you or anything. You're always so wound up walking around like a trembling, worried soul. It's driving me crazy. What's wrong with playing some games to relax a little?
You two know about the game's Easter eggs?
Easter eggs? Watch out. Sounds like Yuzaha's up to something again. When I first started playing the game, she tricked me by saying I'd unlock some precious Easter egg if I didn't use any bonds, and I actually believed her.
God. Reminds me of the good old days when I had to learn all kinds of different Pokemon facts from unreliable folks.
I was just helping her experience the game a different way. Otherwise, how would our little Miss Perfect here ever let go of her burdens and really dive in? You heard the saying, the greatest way to disrespect your opponent is to compete half-heartedly?
Yuzaha actually cares about Alice a lot.
So you're playing too, huh? And you even managed to find us through the leaderboards? But why are you asking about the Easter eggs? It's an old legend that's been circulating among veteran players, but no one has ever found them. Later, as waves of new players joined the game, people basically stopped talking about that.
Looks like they don't know much either. Maybe Belion's case really has nothing to do with the Easter eggs at all. Let's play some practice matches first.
Alrighty, but since you're a newer player, don't go crying about me picking on newbies if you lose.
Yuzaha reminds me of me whenever I fight a new player in the PSP. Don't get cocky, guys.
I'll play first. We're both newbies, so it'll be fair and square.
Okay, that works too.
Let's hear some more down and stay down.
How do I want to handle this? Well, we have an A rank here already. Might as well run that. Ideally, one should be enough to last for a while. Oh my god, I saw the icon for Alice. I like how Alice's little thing is like a little like constellation over her head in the shape of an X. It's cute. How do I want to handle this? I guess I'll grab a few of these just so we can hopefully help out here. Gang up on the glasses freak! No! Wrong person! Officer Chewie, what are you doing? Good enough. Not really feeling any of these right now. I guess we can pass time for now. Hit the bang boo with his glasses. Ah, clever. Oh my god, for this being like a newbie fight, Alice is putting up a hell of a fight.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, sorry, I just realized that's not Vivian, that's actually Alice. Oops. Ooh, hello. Okay, hopefully y'all gang up on Glasses Freak again. Or not, go for opposite targets, that's fine too, I guess. Oh my god, these baddie boos hit freaking hard though, jeez. You know what? I think I can get away with one more turn doing nothing. We're at 52 HP, so we should last a while. The only real issue is that baddie boost hit like a freaking truck.
Let's hear some more cheers.
Ooh, popping. Agent Gulliver. That's not a bad pick, frankly. Okay, now that the shop is filled up, though. Maybe I should pick up more popping candy characters. Okay, I think we're in a pretty good spot here that we can probably run this setup now. We definitely have 2 upgraded Bamboo now, so they should last way longer and deal way more damage. Okay, that should last us for a good bit. A lot of these got like upgrades. Woo! We actually knocked out Alice. There we go. I see that there's no like turn limit. It's just like straight up whoever has the most HP left.
Oh, I lost. I should take the loss gracefully. It appears I still have a lot to learn.
I just got lucky.
Why so down, Alice? I still have my match to play. Why don't you start thinking about what prize to give me when I win? Alright, let's make this quick. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Gotta say, we're going through this a lot faster than I thought. Special rules will apply to this match. In this match, your store will begin at level 5. Ooh. Well, at least I don't have to worry about maxing out my store level anymore.
It makes you look cuter.
You know what? We'll grab you 3 for now and see where this takes us. And I'm glad I did, because my god, that is going to be a mess. This is going to be a messy startup. I'm gonna try and line these guys up and not in a straight line. You know, another cheerleader wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have here. At least they're doing a very good job focusing specific targets here. Yo, Raven's Lover, hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a little bit of a chess match here, trying to figure out if these auto battlers are doing their jobs. Same to you, it is boiling hot here. I could really use something to help cool me off. Ooh. I see that S rank, but I think I'll hold off for now. Ooh, I'm definitely going to save these for later. Interesting that a million shots aren't considered AoE. Easy victory, though. How the heck did I do better than Yuzaha? It felt like Yuzaha did worse than Alice, and Alice is supposed to be the newbie. Not bad, you know your stuff. So ready to talk? I bet you got some questions to ask, huh? Guess I can't hide it from you. After mentioning Bolian to Yuzaha and Alice, unlike Alice, who seemed clueless, Yuzaha seemed to have some thoughts. So there's more than one lion, Bangbu. That fancy-looking one came strutting into Mystic Wares to pick out porcelain ornaments, saying something about needing spirit artifacts for some kind of trial. At the time, I thought to myself, the school training methods at Yunkei Summit are pretty old school. He's giving Yunkei Summit a reputation. Did you notice anything else strange about him? Apart from his outdated aesthetic, there wasn't anything else strange about him. If it is infected with a virus, it's probably just one that makes him babble nonsense. Nothing to really worry about. Seems like everything I can learn from these two. I should go back and talk to Bolian a bit before taking a break. I was wondering why the icon that we have for the chess auto battle game has Vivian on it. Is the game trying to tell me that Vivian's going to show up or something? He defeated 2 more elders. This can't be a coincidence. Could you be? No, I mustn't waver. Could this be the guardian chosen by heaven to protect the way? Yes, that must be it. When battling the Elder, are there any secrets to the flow of skill and energy manipulation? How'd you manage to break through the Elder's core formation? And about the circulation of spiritual energy, it seems to move unpredictably, but you managed to always hit the vital points. Could you enlighten me about the true meaning behind this? I can't make heads or tails of what Bolion's mumbling about. Once I've rested up, I should hurry to meet the next player and then sync up with Senior Fufu. Let me think about that before passing it on to you. Aha! You and I now bound by destiny. When I reach the pinnacle of my cultivation, I shall certainly appoint you as the Chief Guardian. I'm sorry, guys. It's just so freaking hot right now. I need another drink. I have my AC going at full blast, so I need to get like a second air conditioner? Would you like to explore the celestial realm with me again to uncover the secrets of this place? Okay, looks like there's only 2 more to go. I saw that name over there. Hey, Miyabi. I didn't realize you were training the mind now. Roxy, are you the one who arranged the meeting with me? So you play games too, Miss Miyabi? It's a training method I discovered recently. I saw a Sukaku playing it the other day. I think it will help sharpen my judgment in tense situations. I cannot imagine baby Sukaku learning how to play a freaking chess game. I'm not yet capable of winning multiple duels simultaneously. I still have quite a way to go before I can master such a feat. Winning multiple matches at once. Sounds like a standard only Miyabi would set. Watch the last elder be someone we never expect, like Bernice? For real, for real. The game's great and all, but lately I've been receiving spam mails with bizarre content. They all contain disturbing phrases like, breaking formations of stars with 3 matches. I await your presence upon the stage of life and death, and the one who loses shall seal away their powers. I blocked the mail system, and sure enough, things have gotten much more peaceful. You should try it too. Me, whenever I see anything I don't like, block. Sounds like Belion's long-winded invitation, so this is what it means to sink like a stone. The intermediary said you wish to meet over a game of chess, so shall we begin our match? Special rules will apply to this match. In this match, starting from the second turn, you can choose one of 3 chips that increases bond count at the beginning of each turn.
Here's some lunch. Down and stay down.
Oh boy. Okay. I guess we'll start with... what do I want to start with? I guess 2 whirlwind units for now. Oh, so Miyabi's going to kick my butt. This is going to suck. Yeah, like, I double-checked my icon. My icon is actually a Xiu Yuan. So, like, I'm a little surprised that Vivian is actually our icon here. Maybe Vivian actually is, like, canonically our girlfriend. Well, Miyabi tastes first blood. I guess we'll grab the Philosopher one for now. If we can get lucky and find some Philosophers, that'd be nice, though. And of course we're not going to be that lucky. Why would we be? Yeah, this round's just going to be a colossal wash for me. That's fine. I mostly did this so we can find some better units to work with. And hopefully gain some extra levels while we do this. We're gonna throw a few turns. Yeah, we're gonna spend a few turns just like getting ourselves like knocked out just so we can build up like our store experience.
Don't underestimate me.
As long as I'm able to like maintain my last HP, we should be good here. Like I said, we're just taking a little bit of damage for now. .46 HP should last us for a little bit longer. .28. This is fine. This is fine. That being said, now I'll grab this Officer Chewy while I have the opportunity to.
Let's hear some more cheers.
Okay, we'll live for one more turn, and after that, we can start spending freely. My god, Miyabi has a lot of tanky bamboo, though. Jeez. Yep, we have no choice now. We actually have to actively start buying stuff now.
What the?
Hmm. Hmm. That's seriously our first philosopher? My god, my luck was really bad there. Okay, ideally we should survive this. We do a lot of damage here. There we go. Ugh, I guess we'll grab cheerleader.
What the?
Okay, I think we're going to start selling some of these, mostly because they're not very useful at the moment. The range on Philosopher is really nice, though. Jeez. Oh, now you want to give me Whirlwind when I sold off all my Whirlwinds? What do I want to get rid of? I guess we can sell that. Okay, there we go. We're fully upgraded, so ideally this should also be able to knock out the rest of everything since we have 4 upgraded bamboo. I hate how close that was to me being knocked out by Miyabi. And I wonder if Miyabi's noticed the fact that we're dressed up in summer wear. A splendid duel. When I was a child, my father would often say victory lies not only in the strength of your pieces. I almost wanted to quote that line from Street Fighter 4. What was it? The key to victory is in the heart of battle or something like that. But in your strategies of seizing your opportunities. Today I've learned what he meant by that. Someone as influential as Miyabi's father must know more about Lady Sunbringer. Do you know if the rumors about Easter eggs are true? Easter eggs? The answer lies in the heart of battle. There we go. You must defeat Shenlong to have a chance. And then everybody after that's like, who the hell is Shenlong? You must overcome my dragon fist, you have a chance. You tell Miyabi what you heard about the Easter eggs. Oh, this is the first I've heard of it. But considering Lady Sunbringer's extraordinary greatness, could this Easter egg be a secret training technique for fighting 10,000 Bangbu at once? Okay, who would win? 1 Miyabi or 10,000 Bangbu? I feel like Miyabi would get overwhelmed by the 10,000 Bangbus. An answer I expect from Miyabi. Looks like Miyabi knows very little about the Easter eggs, let alone recognizing Bo Lion, who's been persistently sending her those weird invitations. There's only one Grand Elder left to see. Let's meet up with Senior Fufu first. Why does Miyabi have a message over her head if she's not going to say anything? Fufu, should I be concerned about that man that was merging into you? Were you guys learning how to do the fusion dance and only now separated after an hour of waiting? How have things been going on your end? We haven't learned anything new. How about you, Senior Fufu? Everyone's been confusing Bolion for Bolion, making it hard to track Bolion's previous moves, but Zhang Lin, who's been just handing out flyers, happened to ask me how the tribulation of our Bangbu at Swabian Temple was going. Bolion once revealed to Zhang Lin that he was destined to face tribulation. Based on Zhang Lin's description and Bolion's previous words, his refusal to enter Swabian Temple most likely has something to do with the tribulation he keeps mentioning. Bolion seems to be going through something. I heard the shopkeeper at Good Goods is the most well-informed person in all of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Maybe she knows something about all this. Give me a quick sec, guys. I just realized I was clapping the whole time. Oops. When the hell did I accidentally hit that? Sorry about that. I had to adjust my mic really quick. Read. So you're the newbie who has been taking down players left and right. Want to try a match against me? You sell me things. What do you mean you're the Grand Elder of this? I need to ask you something. Oh, in that case, we'll definitely have to play a match. Beat me and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Well, have you made up your mind? In this battle, starting from the second turn, you can choose one from 3 powerful chips at the beginning of each turn.
It makes you look cuter.
I guess we'll just rock 2 popping candies for now and just go from there. Alright, well, hopefully you guys got this handled. Well, at least we can summon a bike out of nowhere and run over a rocket ship. Today I learned a motorcycle is more powerful than a rocket ship. Randomly obtained 8 A and S Bang Boo. Give me that. Okay, these guys should ideally be able to hold out the front line for a bit while I wait to get some more money. Yeah, drink. Thanks for a reminder, Stormblight. Bachan, water please. Thank you. Oh, more coins in this instance.
Don't underestimate me.
There we go. Got a free upgrade there. We'll lock onto this since we got a few pop-ins that we can work with here. Man, I can't believe we're encouraging Bang Boo on Bang Boo violence. Ooh, free refreshes. I will take those. Thank you.
Let's hear some more cheers.
Okay, I think we're good to just like pass the turn for now since we're at like 100 HP. We can probably mess around a little bit until then. Heck, we might even just win off of this. How about re-go violence on violence? I'm just not a violent person in general. What can I tell you? Phew, it's been ages since I had this much fun. Now this is what gaming's all about. Cockfighting?
But even though we've been the 6 strongest players that Belian mentioned, nothing special seems to have happened. Miss Reed, there's something we'd like to ask you about.
You mean about the Easter eggs?
Amazing! That's exactly what I want to ask you about.
Because I was once like you, challenging the top players on the leaderboards, hoping to trigger some kind of Easter egg. Those were some good times, now that I think about it. You're on an Easter egg hunter? To be more precise, I would say used to be. What younger player wouldn't be tempted by such tantalizing rumors floating around? Unfortunately, I haven't heard about anyone actually finding an Easter egg ever since I got into the game. Maybe it's all just a joke, who knows? What about the virus? Virus? What virus? Oh, you mean the one that makes Bang Boos go crazy and work for free? That's all old news. The sewer already took care of that mess ages ago, and didn't cause any major problems anyway. I almost forgot about that. Why are you bringing this up?
Well, it's quite a long story.
Tell Reed about the Bolian situation.
Oh, that sweet, serious little one? I remember him. He sometimes comes by the shop to buy things, always so polite and meticulous. Whenever I teased him a little, he'd get adorably flustered.
Aww.
That's probably Beelion.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last saw him. Maybe a month or two? He didn't seem quite himself last time, looking a bit down. I had to call his name a few times to get his attention, like his mind was somewhere else entirely.
That must have been right around when Bolion was mistaken for Beelion. He was probably feeling pretty uneasy about it.
I tried asking what was going on, but he didn't say much. Just kind of mumbled things like I wasn't much help and if only I were stronger. It sounded like he was upset about not being able to do more.
Not being able to do more? Back at Yunquay Summit, Bolian was always one of our hardest workers. He trained so diligently and never once turned anyone down when they asked for help. I haven't been around him much lately, so I'm not sure what was eating at him. Back when Shifu fought with the Exaltists and was wounded, everyone was panicking, scrambling to hold things together. When things finally calmed down, the disciples at Yunquay Summit were contacting me to check how we were doing over here. Bolian was there too.
Aww. Lion just feels sad because Shifu got damaged and hurt during the attack from the Exaltists in the last chapter. Aw, poor baby.
I remember I casually said something like, if only everyone could be as strong as Shifu, then she wouldn't have to carry the burden every time something happens. Could it be Bolian took that to heart? And maybe that made him think he's not strong enough and pushed him to train harder?
All this because of a misunderstanding?
It's all my fault. I even thought at one point that he caught some kind of virus and that's why his training backfired. But is that really it? From the way Bolian was acting, I feel like there's something else going on. Oh, Fairy, are you done with your investigation?
System log scan for Bolian complete. No signs of virus infection detected. No abnormal responses, resource spikes, or tampering of settings found.
Now we can be sure Bolian wasn't infected with that virus Raisin mentioned earlier. Thank goodness.
Hidden folder, The Way of Loneliness, has been found. Please confirm if you would like to open it.
Isn't that an invasion of privacy, Fairy? Oh, who am I kidding? Fairy's the type of person who break into, like, someone's porn folder and just upload it to the internet for everyone to see.
Oh, that's kind of a sad name.
A hidden folder. And with a name like that, that's definitely suspicious. Let's open it up and make sure Bolian isn't caught up in something bad.
Opening hidden folder titled The Way of Loneliness. Detected 32,759 text files, 2,589 search logs, and 36 bookmarks.
Only 36 bookmarks?
Primary contents include web novels such as The Road to Heavens. Engagement cancelled? Take this world-destroying thunder as a betrothal gift. Pushing through 9 heavens, my power comes from loot. And the system made me raise the villain as my lackey.
What are these light novel titles?
A Bangbu getting hooked on web novels isn't unusual. Unless there's actually some hidden message in here.
Oh, so that voice? Like at the start with that voice line?
A Bangbu getting hooked on web novels isn't unusual.
Primary
Bangbu get
No hidden data detected. Records show that prior to encountering the game and the chess legend in Wi-Fi Peninsula, Bolian had already been addicted to wuxia and cultivation web novels for several months. These files are 100% authentic, legitimate, and malware-free cultivation web novels.
So basically, Bolian got super into cultivation web novels. Then he saw Ginger playing the game and a chess legend and decided that's his own path to enlightenment? And all that Chosen One stuff was just him getting way too into his own fantasy?
Searching keyword, The Chosen One. Document found, cultivation notes. I bought water for my junior disciples 3 times in a row. I won a get one free prize. Could this be the fated stroke of luck of The Chosen One, as described in The Road to Heavens? The junior disciples said I've made great progress, but I haven't undergone any special training. Maybe my spiritual insight as the Chosen One has finally awakened? The tribulations of the Chosen One. Could it be that Yunquay Summit's conflict with the Exaltists is also a disaster brought by my fate? This is the only way. Chi refinement stage, foundation establishment stage, divine transformation stage, And finally, Trial of Ascension stage. The road ahead is long. As the Chosen One, I am destined to walk this path alone. After I descend the mountains into the mortal realm and break this fate,
I wonder how Allegra Clark felt having to recite all of this in a monotone voice.
based on his reading habits, Big Data kept pushing him pseudo-cultivation content such as The Chosen One and Chi Revival. Cross-referencing with his cultivation notes and keyword searches suggests that
God, I hate algorithms forcing random stuff onto you just because you looked at one video one time. Do you know what I do nowadays whenever I see a video I don't like? Not only do I just like close out the video immediately, you know what I do? I get rid of it from my watch history because YouTube algorithm is going to be like, oh, hey, I saw you watch this one time. Here's some more of this garbage. So I have to actively delete videos from my watch history just so I don't have it added into my algorithmic searches.
there is a 91% chance that Bolian interpreted Yunquei Summit's prior conflict as a calamity brought upon those around him, all because of his fate as the Chosen One.
I see. No wonder he never came to check in at the temple. He's been out there acting as Beelion this whole time.
I like how Fufu is just so confused by what is even going on anymore. I'm just going to accept this as the explanation and accept the result as is.
That was quite the misunderstanding. But honestly, for a little Bangbu, it's not too surprising he'd convince himself of something like that after reading all those stories.
Have you ever encountered anything like this before?
No, this is the first time. But it does make me wonder. Things like chi refinement, foundation establishment. In the cultivation novels and games, they always come with clear stages, right? But in real life, especially for Bangbu, there's really no clear standard to measure their worth. So it's not surprising some of them get lost in a world like that. As for this little guy, he's just trying to find his own way to deal with all the uncertainty in life.
I think I get it now. Thank you so much, Miss Manager.
Sorry, bumped my mic by accident. My bad, guys.
So, should we try to convince Bolion to come back to the temple? Oh, no. It's fine as long as he's not in danger. He's been living out there all alone for a while now. It must be rough.
Okay, here's the thing. I know this is all backstory for Bolion, but why the hell is Beelion during all this?
But if this is the life he wants to experience, just let him be. Honestly, he's always so mature and put together. I've never seen him this genuinely excited about something. I believe he'll go back on his own when he's ready. Tim, home is where everyone from Yunquei Summit is, after all. Let's go talk to Bolion now. I'd love to ask him to teach me his ways. This game stuff is a little brainy for me, but I still want to join him on his training.
Ah, the bonds between the young ones. Even I'm a little touched. So, what about the Easter egg? Are you still planning to look for it?
Let's just leave it up to fate. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Or, who knows, maybe one day the Chosen One will stumble across it.
Hey, Bolion. Would you like to explore the celestial realm with me again to cover the secrets? I mean... Oh, wait! I just realized we also got a new dynamic wallpaper. Let's see how it looks. Hang on a second. Why does it look like a little Animal Crossing town but based around Bangbu? I don't know why, but the background totally looked like something out of Animal Crossing or something. Or at least the Animal Crossing version. The version of Animal Crossing that was featured in Nintendo Land. Cute. All right, well, that's everything. The only thing left is to do the competitive mode, and there's not really a story mode involved in this, so I think we're good to, like, just skip over this. I'm just so baffled by why we have these little upgrades over here if we don't actually get to select them. Unless they're in the PvP. Wait a second. Alright, I see now. It's based off of icons that you can throw up. Alright, fair enough. Well, let me take a look at the schedule really quick. At least upcoming schedule here. Okay, next week is going to be Alice, and it's going to be accompanied with a ghost ship adventure. You know what? I think that gives us enough time to be able to see. I do believe that actually gives us enough time
Hear a summer story?
to flesh out Yusaha. Alright.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Oh, hang on a sec, guys. Giant spider in my face. Oh my god, that was terrifying. I hate spiders with all my heart.
Need a fortune telling?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Alright, let's go flesh her
Hear a
out.
Summer story? Got a new ghost story to share?
Alright, let's see here. How do we want to do this? Do we have Yusaha in our messages here? We do. Alright, let's do this. Let's invite her out on a date. Emissary from hell! Spider monk! Hello? Are you looking for the owner of this phone? I've kidnapped her. You're just Yusaha, aren't you? What? You let her go right now. If you want to save her, you better drop everything and come hang out with her. Otherwise, my ship and crab warriors will swarm in and drag her back to the Dragon Palace. You'll never see her again. This is why I love Yusaha, guys. Alright, give me a quick sec to pull up the Yusaha guide really quick. There we go. Wait, don't do it! Alright, I'll stop teasing. Hey, if you're free, come hang out with me. You can pick the place. How about you visit Swabian Temple? Swabian Temple? Oh, hang on. You know, I probably should have double-checked this before I did. Honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think we're good here. You meet up with Ukanami Yusaha at the entrance of Swabian Temple with Feilum Heights. Yusaha, what are you doing? You're here! I'm observing this sculpture. Does it look kind of weird? I think it looks pretty cool. Looks cool? That's such a strange aesthetic. That's expected of you, Belle. But since it's something people made, I guess it's kind of like an urban legend. Everyone sees it differently, and there are many different ways to interpret it. What about you, Belle? What do you think is the meaning of this sculpture? I'd love to hear your take. I bet it's going to be interesting. Just car exhaust? That's funny. Maybe I was overthinking it. Sometimes the simplest answer really is the truth. Maybe the sculptor just had a sudden idea.
2 cars blasting into the sky on clouds and exhausts. Just for the fun of it. That's a pretty good interpretation. You always come at things from such fresh angles. This sculpture reminds me of Suibin Temple itself. Free roaming, open to interpretation, unbound by rules. I think that kind of mindset is really cool. Alright, enough chit chat. Let's head in and look around. Wow, Yuzaha is just talking a mile a minute, and then she just immediately gets distracted by Doggy. Aisho is a very good doggy. He gives me fortune readings. This doggy is always keeping watch here, rain or shine. They say it's got some kind of special power. Not only does it watch over Suibin Temple, it's also got a knack for the fortune telling. Since for my school, I always stop by to draw a fortune before exams. Have you had your fortune told by the doggy too? Me? I don't come here often. I guess I kind of like leaving things to the unknown. Still, I get why people are into fortune telling and all that stuff. Even if the fortune isn't accurate, people like seeing a good omen. It gives them something to hold on to. A little hope in the middle of everyday life. Bad omens can be seen as early warnings for future misfortunes. People always want to peek in the future, even when it scares them. But for me, any future, whether good or bad, is worth looking forward to. Because that's the magic of the unknown. I don't like seeing bad omens, though. I totally get how you feel. You really got a hot, kind heart. I just want everyone to be happy at the end of the day, guys. Wanting good things to happen and hoping the people around you guys stay safe and happy. It's natural to think like that. But one big reason I don't often draw fortunes is that I almost always get good ones. In that sense, knowing the result in advance makes it a bit boring. Since we're right here, why don't we give it a shot and see what the future holds? I've already made a wish for you. I just know your fortune's going to be a good one. What kind of fortune are we asking for today? Let's talk about relationships. Relationships, huh? So you have someone in mind, huh? Take a guess. Look at you being all mysterious. You're just trying to mess with me, aren't you? I'm not falling for that. I'm not gonna guess. But hey, at least tell me what's written on that fortune slip. I see. So this one's saying if you stay true to your pace, the right person will cross your path eventually. That is a blatantly false statement. I've been following my path for like 33 years, and I found absolutely no one. Go find your dream girls and guys out there, everybody. Or perhaps the person has always been by your side walking beside you. Alright, overall, I say that's a pretty lucky draw. See, I told you, good things always happen when I'm around. So, you want to hang out with me again next time? I promise more lucky things are just waiting to happen. Alright. Let's see here.
Got a new ghost story to
How
share?
far along are you now, Yuzaha? Pretty close. Alright. Time for the worst part of the stream, everybody. Cycling through days and hoping that Yuzaha decides to pop up. Oh wait, hang on a second. I forgot. I did pick up a new Miss Esme model.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock? Have a good one, and please.
You know what? Since we're not really at the beach right now, maybe we should swap back into our normal Suibin outfit. Oh yeah, by the way, I did it off screen, but
Yo, check out these sunglasses I picked out for myself, guys. Don't I look snazzy? I think I look great. And now for the slow search for Yuzaha. This is going to take a while. I wonder if there's a faster way to search for characters. Unfortunately, I can't really think of any off the top of my head at the moment. Let me check if Yusaha actually even shows up at night. Hang on. Okay, so she can only show up in Phelan Heights or Lumina Square once. Okay, so she can theoretically show up at night. That's good to know. All right. Let's go next day and hopefully she'll pop up here. Ah, my wife. No, I didn't want to talk to Shu Yuan. Oops. That's my bad. I accidentally synced a cat onto Zhu Yuan. Oh well, it's fine. Hopefully, I didn't need that one conversation in order to trigger a conversation with Yuzaha. Yuzaha is definitely going to be one of those characters that's annoying to come across, isn't she? There we go. There she is. Okay, let me make sure this is the right conversation here. Said the final clue was pointed at this thing. Finally found it. What'd you find? Oh, it's Belle. Guess I can tell you then. I keep a secret from anyone else. Have you heard about that urban legend going around lately? That there's this mysterious object, if you get your hands on it, you'll become incredibly lucky. There's a quite long story about it. Want to hear? Let me hear it. Lots of stories start from some guy finding something strange, and this one's no different. The man was once just a poor commoner. Then one day he dug up a peculiar shaped piece of metal from his field, and his fate suddenly took a dramatic turn. He saved a wealthy young man's life. Out of that act of heroism, the two grew close and became inseparable friends. They started a business together and went on to make more money than they could ever count.
One day, a mysterious man approached him. According to this person, his friend was plotting behind his back, attempting to take sole control of the business they had built together. At first, he thought it was all nonsense, but the seed of doubt kept growing in his heart until he finally broke down. There seemed to be many signs that his friend was plotting to kill him for money. And so he ultimately, consumed by his fear of the unknown, choosing to take his friend's life.
They could have just talked it out.
Yeah, but instead of doubting distant strangers, he chose to doubt the friend he'd known for years. However, after his friend's death, the man discovered something even more terrifying. Evidence that proved his friend's innocence started surfacing. More and more of them. He thought killing his friend would get rid of the fear and anxiety from the unknown, but it just came back stronger than ever. His friend's death left a massive void in his heart. It wasn't just about losing the time they shared. That void meant the unknown would remain forever unknown. No more answers, no more chances.
What happened to that guy afterwards?
What happened to him after? The man slowly lost his mind, tormented by the unknown. One day, unable to bear the weight of it all, he set fire to the curtains in his mansion. And just like that, his doubts, his fears, even his very existence were all consumed by the flames.
Yuzuha, you have a morbid mind.
After his death, some nobody from the same industry suddenly shot to fame, riding the shockwaves of the incident. Rumor has it the whole thing was a setup he laid from the start.
Was that man's friend innocent?
Who can say what the truth really was? I don't really know either. An irregularly shaped metal chunk appeared in your palm. When Yuzuha handed it to you, it was still warm from her touch. They say this was left behind in that big fire.
I'm not buying it.
What could this piece of metal be? A weapon? Or a gift? Or perhaps a suspicious lucky charm that survived a story riddled with the unknown? Then again, maybe it's just a little prop the storyteller made up to make things sound more convincing.
You're not messing with me, are you?
Did I make it up? You'll have to guess. But you know what? Maybe, just maybe, this little charm really can bring luck.
You know, I was actually watching The Prestige the other day, and this story oddly reminded me of it.
Luck is never absolute. When everything seems to go the way you want to believe, it might just be leading you to disaster. Can it be that his subconscious doubts gave rise to the very person who set the trap? Can it be that the world around him began bending to his suspicions? Luck is a double-edged sword sometimes.
What does luck really mean?
But hey, look at it this way. If the man had chosen to embrace the unknown instead of chasing down every shadow of misfortune he imagined, maybe the story would have taken a different turn. Believe in friends, in the friend standing before you, not the paranoid delusions whispered from who knows where. Trust that you're lucky, not doubt that you deserve to be. Face reality with both feet on the ground. Except that the unknown will always exist rather than hiding in your own world, doubting everything in vain. Everything will be different. In the story, someone who feared the unknown ended up summoning even greater unknown. The world really is full of strange and fascinating things, huh? As for whether any of that story was true or not, well, why don't you take a guess?
Good morning. How's your mood today? Feel free to take a look around.
I hate how much that's said about my paranoia in life.
Comma, when I give the signal, make your move. Unzip his backpack and swap everything out quick and slick like always. You got this? I knew I could count on you. That's my comma, my most reliable partner.
What are you doing?
Ah, Belle, it's you. Shh. Keep it down. We can't let him notice us.
Why are you being so sneaky?
See that kid up ahead? The one skipping along? I'm tailing him. As for why, well, it's complicated. He's the last descendant of a ninja clan that has been hiding in New Eridu, hunted by various factions for possessing rare treasures. It's up to us to free him from his tragic destiny. You're messing with me again, are you? Why do you not fall for that? Have you built up immunity to my pranks? I can't have that. Life would be so dull if I can't tease you. Anyway, I'll explain later what we're doing. Come with me if you're curious. Let me check my items. A cola bottle filled with herbal tea, ultra sour crybaby baby candy, and these weird magic mystery chocolate beans. All right, we're all set. Comma, I choose you. Go.
School's out. Snack time. Let's see if this candy was worth waiting in line for. Super sour. Oh, my teeth feel like they're gonna fall out. Everyone said this candy was awesome. It's... Yikes. Gotta get some cola to wash this down. Oh, this is totally bitter. What happened to my cola? It doesn't even taste like cola anymore. It's just like that gross herbal tea Mom makes me drink when I have a cold. Ooh, my mouth tastes yucky. Oh, okay. This chocolate I bought with my saved up pocket money should be safe, right? Here goes.
He's like 8 years old. How could you?
What is this? It's like overcooked slugs mixed with strawberry jam and rotten eggs. Ew.
What's that smell? Could something that smells so weird and complicated even exist?
Duh, it's the Prank Master's collection, obviously. Handcrafted by yours truly, Yuzuha. Don't worry though, they're all made with natural ingredients, super safe and harmless. Alright, let's head over now. Just act cool, like we're just strolling by.
What are you planning?
Okay, but what exactly are you doing? Never mind. I'll just go along with it. Based on how things are going, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get an explanation anyway.
Who did this? Who swapped my snacks for yucky stuff?
Are you doing this in order to prank this kid into learning that candy's not good for you?
Yo, kiddo, what's up? Why the long face? Wait a sec. What you got there?
I love Yuza's fake acting. Hey, fellow kids, how's it going?
Thank you.
It's just a prank, bro.
Thank you for the prank of 29 months, though. Esenia, thank you so much for resub. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Whoa, you can't just be chowing down on that chocolate. Those choco beans you just ate. I mean, where'd you even get those?
This is this child's villain origin story. I mean, to be fair, if he just gets a vendetta against all sweets, that's not the worst thing in the world.
You? Who are you? What's wrong with the thing in my hand? It's just regular chocolate, right? Okay, maybe a bit expensive, but still pretty normal. Is there something wrong with it? Kid, I get it now. Seems like some weird stuff's been going on with you lately. Like crashing hard during lunch, blanking on easy questions in the quiz, and the biggest thing? Your food's been tasting funky.
Never mind the last one. Aren't the first two you mentioned pretty normal? Those happen all the time.
Shh! I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this kid. Don't distract me, Belle. Hey! Who are you? How do you know so much about all this? How'd you get everything right? You know what? Looks like the prank gods got it out for you. Think back. Have you been messing with people? Pulling pranks? Made anyone cry with your tricks?
Well, I didn't mean to trick anyone. The prank god's like a bad guy, right?
Bold of you to assume it's a guy.
The prank god's not good or bad. It makes its own judgments. This chocolate is the prank god's way of testing you. If you keep making people sad with your pranks, you're gonna get punished accordingly.
The prank god's gonna punish me? What's gonna happen to me now?
It's a justified pranking torture, Nameless. We only torture for righteous reasons. Totally.
Like, the chocolate you ate might hatch into hundreds of slimy slugs inside your stomach. So many that they start oozing out of your mouth. Until eventually, you turn into a giant slug yourself!
Yuzaha, are you secretly R.L. Stein and you write the Goosebumps books in the Zenless universe?
No, wait! You're just trying to scare me. How could someone turn into a slug?
I mean, we've seen worse.
Oh yeah? Don't believe me, huh? Check out the back of that chocolate wrapper then! See how that totally normal chocolate suddenly has some weird symbol on it? That's the prank god's signature, right there!
Well, let me see. Yeah, there's like a mark there.
Also, doesn't your tummy feel all bloated and warm? Like, the slugs are already doing the wiggle worm inside.
Yuzaha, you are going to traumatize this kid forever.
No way! I don't want to turn into a slug boy! What do I do? Oh, you know everything. You gotta know how to fix this, right? Oh, please help me!
So, if you offend the prank god, you turn into a slug? That's unbelievably insane, defies all logic, and is totally terrifying. Seriously, what are you gonna do now?
I love how Belle is just joining into the gremlin behavior right now. Ah, look at this poor kid being gullible.
Just like the lady here said, the consequences are gonna be pretty nasty, you know? But I got a fix for you. Just tell me what naughty things you've done. Promise to turn over a new leaf, and I can sweet talk the prank god into forgiving you and getting rid of those slug eggs in your belly. After all, I'm the prank witch.
Really? If I tell you everything, then the prank god will forgive me?
Oh my god.
Totally. See that fluffy little messenger behind the witch lady? That's the prank god's mortal form.
Okay. So, I kinda wanted to make friends with this girl, but I didn't know how to talk to her, so I did some not so nice stuff to get her to notice me.
Oh, you know what? Suddenly I don't feel bad about this kid anymore.
Did you yank her hair, put bugs in her desk, and keep stealing her pens?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, witch lady. Do you think the prank god will forgive me now?
Oh my god.
OMG, no way! What a coincidence! That little girl you were messing with is actually my little sis, Sumida.
Yo! She is just trying to, like, mess with the bully that was messing with her sister! Best big sister!
She told me she really wanted to be friends with this guy, but he just kept picking on her. She came home crying for so long. Don't tell me that guy was you.
Aww.
What? She cried? And for a long time? I was just trying to get her to notice me. I made her sad. So, I guess I do deserve to turn into a slug. That's what I get.
But you probably won't have to turn into a slug anymore. I just got a message from the prank god saying they'll let you off the hook this time. As long as you're willing to apologize to Sumire and be friends with her.
See? Yuzuha pranks for this right for justice. Pranking for justice.
I totally will. I always wanted to be friends with her. I'm super sorry for playing those mean pranks on her.
I heard from Sumire that your name's Ashwin, right? Hey Ashwin, as a prank witch, I'm gonna teach you a super secret prank playing trick. So listen up.
Whoa! A secret prank trick? Coming from the prank master Yuzuha herself? Definitely worth taking notes on.
That is, pranks should never, ever cause real harm. You can prank someone you care about, but it should always lead to something good. After all, a joke's only funny if you can both laugh about it, right?
Yuzuha is a good girl, guys.
That makes so much sense. So that's the secret to pranking. Oh, you know so much about pranks. I want to hear more. Please, witch lady, teach me your secrets.
Okay, so truth be told, even though I'm a prank witch, I'm not that great at pulling pranks myself. All those wise words I was dropping, I learned them from this awesome lady right here.
What?
Wait, what? Learned from me? I don't remember any of this. Hold up. I'm sensing a trap.
Just as you're about to deny it, the girl flashes you a mischievous smile. Her lips form the words, "Leaving it to you now."
Wow, the witch lady says you're powerful. Could you teach me something?
Hey, Yuzuha, seriously? You're ditching me and running off like that?
Oh, I can't believe you got me again.
Alright, time to be Big Sister Belle to this kid. Alright, kid, if you want to be able to get it on with a pretty girl, wait until you're both 18.
Huh. You're early. Looking to get something appraised?
Just
Don't waste
wait,
my
hang on a
time with
second.
fakes.
Let me talk to Yuzuha, game. So, did you finish chatting with Aishwan? Thanks a bunch. Everything's sorted out. Little Samir shouldn't be feeling down anymore. Why'd you run away? I just thought things would go more smoothly if I left it to you. Samir was so upset she couldn't even eat. Now the two of them should finally make up. Aww. I do find it cute that she did all this to make her little sister feel better from being bullied. I feel like I understand you better now. Wow, don't say stuff like that with such a serious tone. You're making my heart go thump-thump non-stop. Doki doki. So this is how you tease people, huh? I should take some notes. Remember, guys, the real prank is when you do something nice for your friend and make them feel awkward about it. Basically, all my friends, whenever they drop gift subs and bits at me. Is there any other dialogue you got? Nope, that's it. Alright, well. That's the first tier down. Now, whether or not I can get any more is another story. Woo, hey, we unlock quality time.
So, where are we going today? I've been super excited way before I even left the house.
Alright, so that's one day down. Let's cycle over the day. Hello, are you there? Reply now and get an awesome prize. Is there really a prize? The prize is getting to hear from me. I should have known you were teasing me again.
Okay, I'll stop messing with you. I heard you're running a video store on 6th Street. Didn't know you had such a cool side gig going on. Think you could swing by sometime? I've been in the mood for a good movie lately. You wouldn't say no to me, would you? I was literally thinking of just inviting you. Yay! You promised. No take backsies. We're totally on the same wavelength. Let me get ready and head out. See you then. You going to head for bed? No worries, dude. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night. I can't believe you traveled all the way here. Especially since you went from Pheloom Heights all the way on the west over here, all the way to 6th Street on the east. That's a hell of a travel distance. Wow, the decor in your house is so unique. Totally different from Mystic Ware's style. Walking into this store instantly reminds me of you. Why didn't I spend a lot of time setting it up? The store reflects the owner after all. You can really feel how much heart you put into it. I bet customers pick up on that too. This wall packed with videotapes must be the most eye-catching spot here. Just standing next to it makes me really want to watch a movie. Man, there are so many choices, and they all look interesting. Which one should I pick? Care to give me a recommendation, dear manager?
Pretty please, dear manager, help me pick out a good movie. So, anything you're really into? Give me a hint, and I can, like, narrow down the options for you. Let me see. Horror, adventure, tearjerkers. I'm pretty much game for anything. My movie tastes are all over the place. What about that Tanuki movie? It's about this Tanuki who's totally failing at the transformation art and gets booted from its village because of some misunderstanding. But it uses its brains to expose the bad guys and save its clan. Tanuki, huh? And as the main character! Kama would probably dig that. Sounds adorable. I trust your judgment. Let's go with that one. I actually have I Am Tanuki in stock. Haven't gotten around to watching it yet, though. There's a TV upstairs. Wanna check it out, Yuzuha? Sounds good! Watching movies with you makes them way more fun.
You watched the movie with Yuzuha. Unlike her usual laid-back self, she is completely focused while watching, living through the film, feeling the rage, laughter, and tears alongside its characters. Maybe that's what movies are truly about. Guys, do you know why I freaking watch movies every single Monday with y'all? I just get engrossed in watching movies, and like having people to share that with brings me so much freaking joy. Do you see why I like this game?
What an interesting film! The way they mixed real-life animal stuff in the story, that was just perfect! And the protagonist lines are so quotable! That whole, I'm a tanuki, not a reindeer, bit has to be a reference to something else, right?
Yayo, dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy.
I loved the movie too! And seriously, when the tanuki was getting attacked, Kama was totally losing it, pacing back and forth in front of the TV. Oh, so cute! He must have been super into it. Huh? What's that, Kama? You want to say something? Oh, you mean the movie feels kind of familiar? Yeah, that one scene did give me major deja vu. Reminds me of when we first met.
So, Yuzuha, why do you have a raccoon?
You mean you and Kama? I'm dying to know the story. Spill the deets. It's not really much of a story. I just happened to help Kama out by chance. When I first saw him, Kama was getting bullied, held underwater by some punk kids. I know how terrifying it is to choke on water, so I rushed over and scared them off.
What the frick? Who the hell would try to drown a poor animal like that? No! Guys, I hate animal cruelty so freaking much. You leave them alone.
Yusaha is such an angel. She saved Kama from kids drowning him. Oh, poor Kama.
He was frightened and took off in a flash. Never thought I'd see him again after that. Then, when I was in a jam in the hollow, Kama swooped in and saved me. That's when I realized he'd been secretly following me around, keeping an eye on me the whole time. He'd been hurt by humans before, so he must have been super scared and suspicious. But when he saw me in trouble, he still jumped in, giving me time to bail.
Oh.
You helped Kama out, so he wanted to have your back. Even though he totally freaked out, he still stood up for you. I guess that's what real courage is all about.
These two are so cute. Oh my god.
Yeah. Later when we met up with Monato, he thought he was a baddie too and totally clobbered me. Despite Kama being smaller, he came off as way more intimidating than Monato.
I mean, to be fair, if you see a raccoon coming flying at your face, I don't care how tough you are. You would be screaming at a wild animal clawing all over your face, wouldn't you?
After that, it took me forever to get those two to get along. Of course, it was Kama being a little grump, always thinking Monato was some bad guy in disguise. Monato was pretty down about it for a long time.
Oh, Monato's also a sweetheart. Feeling sad that Yusaha's pet doesn't like him.
Wow, things have really changed, huh? Who would have thought Kama would end up becoming such an important partner to you? Yeah, it's got me thinking. Kama was a lot like me back then, just clinging to a plank, cast adrift in this world. Sometimes I dream that I'm still out there, drifting across a vast, endless ocean. It's beautiful, sure, but it's also kind of cruel, like it just goes on forever, like time itself. But along the way I met Dad, Monato, Kama, Alice, and then I met you. We may still have to cling to that piece of driftwood, but so what? At least we're not alone anymore. The fact that we were able to meet each other in this lifetime is nothing short of a miracle. I'm really glad I met you, and that we became friends. And of course, it's because you're such a good friend that I go all out when I tease you.
I hate how many of my friends end up teasing me all the time.
It's getting late. The movie was awesome. Thanks for today. Next time, take me around 6th Street, okay? I can't wait to discover what other little surprises are hidden in the place you call home.
Yusaha can now promote the video store. All right, Belle, I left a little surprise for you somewhere in the store. Think you'll find it? What'd you do? Looks like you haven't noticed yet. What did I do? You have to find out for yourself. Oh god, did she actually do something in here? Yusaha! What the hell did you do to my store? What'd you do to my room? Did you, like, put all my videotapes upside down? Did you mess with my music player? Did you mess with my memory board? I'm legitimately curious. Did Yusaha actually do something to my room? Can't find anything. Unless she decided to do something while I wasn't looking. Did you break into our staff room? Can't seem to find anything.
You know, I'll look for it myself later. So, Yuzaha, how do you promote my store? Master of suspense. No matter what type of movie, Yuzaha can always describe it with vivid detail, adding a layer of suspense that leaves customers itching to borrow the videotape and discover the mystery for themselves. Oh, God! Hi, Ashra. Ignore the fact that I haven't seen you in a while. It's all good. Hey, Gabby. How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just doing some trust events with my characters at the moment. All right. Let's see here. Damn, doesn't seem like Yuzaha's available to hang out today. Unless she randomly decides to pop up while I'm not looking. Sorry if I go quiet, guys. It's that part of the stream where I have to actively look for characters. And unfortunately, sometimes my luck is not very good. It's a little RNG based. It also doesn't help I have so many characters to cycle through. So sometimes they just don't want to pop up.
For an all-out attack!
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for your raid, but Derek. I hope have fun. Yes, I hope that I hope I was having fun, and I was hoping you were having fun too.
Thanks.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for raid. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games I think never played through before. I'm doing some trust building events with one of my new characters in Zenless. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate that. How y'all doing? But yeah, I do have a little bit of a proper greeting. How about I give you guys a warm welcome? Good evening and welcome. I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes. Hope you enjoyed that silly bit. But yeah, hope you guys had fun. How about I give you guys a quick shout out? What were you guys playing tonight? Hang on a second. Oh, you're playing Mega Man Extreme. Never heard of that before. What is that?
but yeah, otherwise, if you still gotta like take care of anything like post-stream stuff, like getting food, water, gotta tend to family or get to bed, no worries. Thank you so much again for the raid. Really do appreciate it. But for anybody who wants to stick around, I'm currently getting some trust built up with what the latest character that got added into Zenless recently. So we're just building some trust events. It's kind of similar to support conversations from Fire Emblem, if you guys seen those. So I'm basically learning more about this one of my characters at the moment. She's kind of like a prankster type of character, but she's actually really well-meaning behind her pranks. Like, she uses them in order to like teach people lessons if they're bad people, or just like being slightly teasing with them to always like make them smile. It's cute so far. Currently we're only at tier 2 at the moment. We're trying to get them up to tier 3, but unfortunately the hard part is it's a little RNG on whether or not you're actually going to get the character to pop up sometimes, because you basically have to cycle through the entire day in order to force certain characters to show up. So if you see me flashing through menus for a bit, it's mostly because I'm trying to get the character to show up in order to build up trust points with them. I do have a guide pulled up for when she should theoretically show up, so hopefully she'll show up sooner than later. Oh, Mega Man Extreme is Mega Man X for Game Boy. There's Mega Man X games on Game Boy? I didn't even realize X was had handheld releases. I thought it was just like the classic series, or, you know, stuff like Battle Network or Star Force. There we go. Finally got her to spawn. Oh wait, is this just going to be dialogue already talked about? It is. Okay, we're just going to be skipping through this a little bit at the moment. So it's basically a mashup of X1 and X2? Gotcha, gotcha. So is it like a collection of X1 and X2? Or is it like literally all of these stages of X and 1 all at once? All right, let me see how far along she is now. Pretty far along. Okay, so we still need to build up a little bit more trust in the meanwhile, though. But yeah, like, I was surprised that, like, actually, now that I think about it, how the heck do you cram Mega Man X1 and 2 onto the Game Boy? I know it's like, I know you said Game Boy Color, but the Game Boy Color is just basically it's not even an upgraded version of the Game Boy. It's still the regular Game Boy, just with color. 4 stages from each game, and the Sigma stages are 1 area from each 2. Oh, so that's how they handle that. Okay, okay. I'm guessing they had to change around the weapon weaknesses in order to make that work, though, right? Then again, I've only played X1, so I never actually played X2. So I don't know if there's any, like, weapon overlap. Like, say, like, there's a fire weapon or another fire weapon. Yo, Secret, how's it going? How is the chess event? You barely touched it? The chess event's fine. It's a little boring, to be perfectly frank. For people who don't know, there's a, currently a chess, team, what's it called? Team Fight Tactics Yeah, there's a team fight tactics event going on right now in Zenless where you pit like the little mascot characters for Zenless, the Bang Boo, against each other in like a team fight tactics game. If you ever played one of those before. You did like a tutorial fight? It was fine. Like, I feel like there could have been stuff that they can fleshed out a little bit more for sure. I'm really hoping my luck isn't this bad right now, because if my luck is actually this bad, we might not be able to max out her trust defense tonight, which will be really annoying because this is the last week I can do this before the next agent comes out. There she is! What'd you miss? Oh, I just did all the story events in oh my god. Ambi? I knew you were short. I didn't realize you were that short compared to Yuzaha, though. But yeah, the tutorial, the teamfight tactics event for Zenless isn't that long at all secret. You can blow through it pretty quick. There is a little bit of overlap. The fire weapon from X2 works on Chill Penguin as an example. Ah, that makes perfect sense, though. Yuzaha also has massive heals. You know what? Fair. Alright. Let me make sure I have the right choices for this. Sorry, I have to double check to make sure I picked the right messages. Otherwise, I might not be able to build up an entire trust event for this. Okay. So, if we get the chance, can we watch a movie together sometime? Oh wait, this is Ambi. Oops, wrong voice. So, if we get the chance, can we watch a movie together sometime? No problem at all. I'd love to have a friend to watch movies with regularly. How'd you two end up together? Oh, hey, Belle. You and Ambi know each other? Yeah, the manager's an old friend of mine. Yuzaha, do you know the manager too? Yeah, a lot happened lately and she's been taking good care of me. A lot happened. I'd love to hear if there's a chance. Ambi, if you get involved, you're going to be seeing your sister a lot more, and I'm pretty sure you want to avoid that. The manager is amazing. She's friends with many people I never would have guessed. If I were that good at making friends, I'd be able to throw the biggest burger party. Do you think that Ambi would throw a burger party at McDonald's and everyone would be so, like, confused by the lack of play place? No, not even the lack of a play place, that it has a play place, and that, like, all the food is, like, really cold because it's been sitting out for so long, but they just smile and bear with it because Ambi's having the time of her life. Belle and Wise have the most Dan Rogues contact list. What do you mean by dang rogues? Never heard of that term before. It's like what happened in that movie, right? Thinking about that scene makes me want to cry again. Burger party movies? It's a pretty weird movie about a bunch of burgers trying to escape from a burger factory. Why does this sound like a sequel to Sausage Party? Although it's an adventure about hamburgers, it's essentially a comedy, and the part where the burgers escape from certain doom and get together through a party is probably the funniest part of the whole film. It was hilarious, but at that moment I felt like crying my eyes out.
When I turned my head, I saw the girl next to me was also sobbing, even harder than I was. Yeah, it felt like the whole theater was laughing and having a great time, except for the two of us sitting there in tears. Oh, these two are big softies at heart. At the time, I thought if we were the only two who could shed tears over such a funny movie, then maybe we're meant to be friends. After everyone left, I wanted to find her, but she had already disappeared.
Did you guys meet again?
I went to buy tickets for the next showing. That way I could watch it all over again. But when the second act started, I noticed that the white-haired girl was still sitting next to me. The moment our eyes met, she immediately said to me, "Please don't leave later." The cinema was so dimly lit and her gaze was so intense, I thought I'd run into some weirdo.
Cinema horror stories. The white-haired lady staring at you. I love Ambi. She is very intense, but she is also very sweet.
I totally had that thought for a second there. You decided to watch another movie too, Ambi? We must be destined to meet like this. Since I couldn't find Yuzaha, I thought I might as well watch the movie again. That way, I have one less thing to regret. I'm glad I ran into you again. The old me probably wouldn't have had the guts to come up and talk, but Nicole always tells me, when you meet someone you want to be friends with, you have to be a little brave. Nicole said it was because she was brave that she was able to find me. It's because we were brave that we were able to build our home, the Cunning Hairs.
Oh my god! Why am I getting sad Cunning Hairs backstory? Like 9 patches since the very beginning of the game.
Brave, huh? I got a feeling Ambi and I are going to be great friends. I also know a rabbit who's timid but brave. I'll introduce her to Ambi when I get the chance. Aww. I'm so glad that all my old buddies are able to meet up with each other. This is what I love about Zenless. All the characters are so awesome to each other.
Honestly, like, the biggest draw for me is, like, this is the case for every gacha game, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Zenless does such a great job of making you get so invested in these characters being together. It means the world to me.
Timid yet brave. I think I know a cat like that too.
You call Nekomata timid? She's all being all bratty all the time and trying to, like, steal your stuff. What do you mean, Ambi?
The characters are great and they all have their own little personalities.
I know. Like, don't get me wrong, this game eats my cash like nobody's business, but I love its characters and world so freaking much.
I know them all. Belle, Ambi was right. You really do have tons of friends. If we all rushed to your sorter and videotapes, the first floor wouldn't be able to hold all of them, huh?
I have like 35 characters now, I think.
Oh, right. I haven't asked yet. Why were you crying during the movie? Why was I crying? It's simple, really. Because the story was really touching. Even behind the mask of comedy, the price burgers paid for their freedom couldn't be hidden. Or rather, it's that very mask of comedy that made those sacrifices hit even harder. The burgers could have lived peacefully in the factory, fulfilling their burger destiny. Instead, they chose a more difficult path. This path to freedom that's just a joke to others. Isn't the outside world even more brutal for hamburgers? Yet they risk an even worse life just to leave that secluded but safe world. By the time they finally got their freedom, many burger buddies had already fallen to temptations along the way, or been swallowed up by the dangers of the outside world. Literally! But the remaining friends still get to throw a party of their own in peace. I think there's nothing more touching than that.
Yuzaha, you really overthink your movies, but I also do the same. The difference is you enjoy and wish to support it. You're just not throwing money at it to win. Correct. You're amazing, Yuzaha. I'm jealous of smart people like you. I could never come up with such sensible things to say. Listening to Yuzaha's description, it feels like I'm back in that movie, back at the burger's party. I want to watch the movie too with you too. They were just hamburgers. Being hamburgers should have been enough, but they kept trying. Not trying to make themselves tastier, but to go in a direction that seemed meaningless to others. Toward freedom. And that direction belongs to the burgers themselves. Again, this is a freaking comedy movie, right? For freedom, sometimes we must pay an unimaginable price. And that price, no matter what, must be shouldered by the burgers themselves. When they set out, did they truly understand what they were getting themselves into? Sounds like you're not just talking about burgers. But even when the burgers tried so hard... Sorry, burgers. I just can't give up your deliciousness. I'll eat you while thanking you in my heart. Abby's just like crying and sobbing her eyes out as she bites into her burger. These taste saltier than normal. That being said, though, I am starting to pick up on what they're trying to say, considering Ambi and Yuzaha's backstories and how they value freedom. That is very much up their alleys, though. Ambi, you're so adorable. Having you around really brings a whole different movie watching perspective. That's great, but I think the word cute suits you way more than it suits me. You both are adorable. I would head pat you both. I need to get a head pat emote. Now that I think about it, I really should actually figure out what kind of head pat emote I would like. I definitely want to feature characters I enjoy, but I kind of featured all my favorite characters already in my emotes. But if it makes you happier, I'm glad. If Belle wants to join, we can all watch it together. Or maybe we can watch it at your video store. Or, you know, clues. Hey, chat. You see any clues on screen? Sure, absolutely. You said yes, so there's no backing out now. Meeting like-minded people and making plans to watch a movie together. Today's another lucky day. Yuzaha, are you a lucky person? Always win a scratch-off jackpot, kind of lucky. I almost said jack-off. That is, definitely not right. I can testify. That's awesome. Then would you mind scratching one for me, too? Why'd you suddenly grab my hand? Sure. That look in her eyes. So pure, so sincere. Just looking into them feels like all the darkness in my heart is being cleansed. Ambi is very straightforward. Nicole's going to be so impressed with this. Thank you, Yuzaha. I'll treat you to a burger. The moment Nicole finds out how lucky Yuzaha is, she's going to be like, hey, I need you to, like, scratch all my lotto tickets in the future. Okay, thanks. I'll pass on the burger. Too many calories. Why are you saying the same thing as Nicole? Actually, burgers aren't that high in calories, and they're super convenient. It's a great food. Burgers are very calorie-filled. What are you talking about, girl? If you like movies, you'll definitely like burgers, so please give burgers another chance. Okay. If I give the chance. Ambi! Oh my god, I didn't think a conversation between these two would be so surprisingly wholesome. Oh my god. Okay, how far along are these two now?
There's no class today. Got a new ghost story to share?
Okay, there has to be a better way of doing this, right? Oh, we are nowhere close to tier 3. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Sorry, chat. Like, sorry. There's just gonna be a lot of cycling for a while. I'll be real. I'm not entirely sure how many people are interested in seeing me go through the character conversations like this, but I don't know, like, Zenless has always been a stream series that I mostly do out of my own personal passions, because, like, I really care about this game a lot. I don't get a whole lot of viewers for it. I get way more viewers for my more Nintendo-focused catalog of streams. But, like, you know how you end up, like, doing stuff out of passion rather than out of financial or, like, other gain? That's basically me right now. I do Zenless out of pure passion. Even though it's a massive money drain on the wallet. Alright. Ooh, I see I found you two. Oof, unfortunately, not much of a dialogue increase for this one.
If you come with me, I'll definitely make it worth your while. I'll pass. My waistline wouldn't be happy about that. No way, really? Don't give me that look. No matter what, my answer is still no.
Looks like you are at a stalemate.
Belle, you're here. Help. Alice is trying to sabotage my diet. Ugh. Belle, don't listen to Yuzahat's nonsense. I just wanted to invite her to grab a bite with me. Yeah, well, to me, that is murder. You're like this graceful little bunny, eating slow and dainty, but with a bottomless stomach. Just watching you eat makes people drop their guard and start scarfing down a amount of high-calorie foods. If this isn't murder, what is? She's taking advantage of her fast metabolism, tempting everyone to eat as much as she does every day. It's so unfair.
It really is hard to stop once you start.
Right. Ugh. Evil Alice. Whenever she's not busy with work, she's always trying to drag people out to eat. I swear, once you see her eating, you won't be able to stop help overeating yourself.
It's just a scheme to give Yuza fat thighs. Is that why both of them are exposed?
I've already fallen for it a few times, but not this time. You know what? Being the softie that I am, I've already gone with her several times to try these so-called must-try delicacies.
Looks like Alice really just wants to eat there.
Because she would always widen her eyes innocently, telling me she's never tried this or that. Saying how much she wanted to try food she's never had the chance to experience before. Before I knew it, she got me hooked. My clothes have been feeling a bit tight lately. At this rate, my brand new dress won't fit anymore. No. Absolutely not.
Surely there's another way.
I wanted to invite Monito to have dinner with Alice, but his schedule is always packed with all sorts of part-time jobs. Plus, he says he can't afford to eat out every day. I can totally pay for myself, but every time we eat together, those two always insist on covering the bill. Even if you're a fancy lady, that doesn't mean you should always be the one paying. That's important between friends, you know.
That's so true. Guys, do you know how to be a real friend with someone? Even if someone is more financially stable, do you know how embarrassing it is to be like, oh, I need you to help pay for my food for me? It's embarrassing. Like, I come from a not very rich family, and my mom has always told me, if you ever go out with friends, never have your friends pay for your food. Always, like, pay for your own food. And it's like, and I never really totally get that as a kid because I just assumed, oh, it's more practical if other people pay for it. But like, it's just preserving your own face thing, honestly.
And I really want to try Yumcha Sin's jade mushroom shrimp dumplings. I just know they're delicious from hearing the name. I'm just too embarrassed to walk into such a crowded restaurant alone. As a member of the Timefield family, I'm ashamed to admit this. So, Yuzaha, please, just come with me this one last time, okay?
You said that last time, too. How about we go together? Fine, I'll go with you one more time, but only because Belle said so. But remember, don't go overboard with the ordering this time, okay?
Yay! Yuzaha Belle, you are the best! I really shouldn't show my excitement so openly. Let's hurry inside.
Had a delightful dim sum feast with Alice and Yuzaha. The jade mushroom shrimp dumplings were absolutely delicious. This is the last time, I swear. I, Yuzaha, will never let Alice lead me by the nose. Just so you know, Belle, I'm only going because of you. Until next time, I will control myself.
Yuzaha, Belle, thank you so much. Thanks for indulging me and coming with me in Yumcha Sin for the legendary dim sum. Is this what Yuzaha meant by friends looking out for each other?
You're going to be a fun time when you come out next week, Alice.
All right.
Let's cycle on over. Hopefully we can get one of the conversations that Yuzaha is able to give you some significant trust bonus. Because at the moment, these conversations are only giving us normal trust bonuses at the moment. Significant ones are basically like triple. Okay, I'm getting absurdly bad luck right now.
Take a look around.
Yuzaha is only popping up with her basic ones. Like I said, we might actually just run out of conversations for today. And then I'm going to have to wait for another day before we can finish. Alice next week be like, you will lose your 50-50 unless your pity is symmetrical. Pain. Wait, so does that mean she'll only show up if it's 88? Will she only show up at pool 88? That's like basically near hard pity. For people who don't know, in Hoyo gacha games, the way the gacha works is there's a 50-50 chance on getting the limited character on their banner. And if you lose the 50-50, you're guaranteed to get them, but they reset the amount of pity it takes to get to them because there's a hard pity system where it goes up to 90 pull. If you get up to 90 pulls, you get the character. Unfortunately, 90 pulls is a lot of freaking money. Like, I think it's like, what, $200? Like, I'm sure someone can do the math for me. 80 pulls is $100, so people can do the math. Alright, yeah, but still like $200 if you want to, like, if you have to go to hard pity twice. It is funny that, like, due to some recent law changes, they actually had to, like, specify how much it'll take to be able to pick up a character. And, like, hang on, let me actually go into the screen really quick. So, like, the chance of getting an S-rank character is either $1.98 or $475.20, which is the highest possibility of how much you have to spend. So yeah. Gacha games be gambling, yo. $400 plus is if you're a moron, buy the lowest price pack over and over again. Yeah, it's barely, yeah, generally, like, you would want to buy the most expensive one because it gives you the most bang for your buck. Like, I think it's like 2 per dollar if you buy the most expensive one, compared to the cheapest one where you get like half of a pull for $1. But yeah, the Great Text is US only. Mm-hmm. Dang it. Got this one again. Yeah, there's no way to increase this one. Ugh. RNG is not working out in my favor right now, guys. Man, can you imagine that at the beginning we didn't have this day cycle system? It would have taken so long to actually cycle through to meet up with all the characters. I should clarify, you don't normally have to do this because you can actually do this way slower, but because we're in a stream setting, I kind of want to do all of it all at once. So this is very much a me thing only. If you were to do this on your own time, you would do this a lot slower. You don't have to rush it like me. Come on, Yusaha, pop up any day now. Oh, sure, I see plenty of Yi Shren, but not Yusaha. This is what happens. We have over 30 characters for the game to spawn, I guess. I wonder if this is why they create new locations. Because of the fact that there are so many characters that could spawn everywhere. Oh, it's already midnight in my time zone. And we still haven't even hit trust level 3 yet. Sheesh. Is Yuzuha just hanging out in her classroom right now? Come on, game. RNG is definitely not favoring us. Okay. What if I just stop focusing on it? What if I just start, I don't know, reading chat? Maybe that will actually get the random girl to pop up for us. You know, you gotta reverse psychology the game. Show that you don't care anymore. And then the game's be like, wait, notice me, Limit. Come back. And we're like, oh, hey, it's you. I totally wasn't thinking about you at all. What are you doing here?
Thank you!
You can read this.
I can indeed read that. Storm, thank you so much for the raid. Resub, how you doing? 43 months. How long is that now? Not quite 4 years, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Well, found Yuzuha, but it's another conversation that doesn't give you a whole lot to work with. Ugh. Not enough of a trust build. Yeah, it doesn't give you any significant trust. No! I guess I'll take it just because it'll take a while to find anything else until then. You know, if we don't fill up Yuzuha's trust, I'll try to show off her conversation next time. Oh, hello. What's going on over here? Alice, what are you doing here? You're here! Sorry for coming to you without notice, but I'm really worried. What happened? Yuzuha suddenly disappeared! Monato and I looked everywhere for her, but she was nowhere to be found. What do you mean? We were supposed to hang out together and talk about our plans for Spook Shack. But just before we were supposed to meet, Yuzuha messaged us. The text said, sorry, I'm not coming today. You guys go ahead without me. Totally not how she usually talks. Something must have happened. I couldn't get in touch with her after that. She probably just turned her phone off. What about the places she usually likes to hang out? We checked several stores that Yuzuha usually likes to visit, but nobody has seen her. Monato suggested some of the ghost story locations we talked about, still nothing. Where did she go? I'm so worried. Aww. I'll help look for her. Thank you, Belle. With one more person, we got a better shot at finding her. I'm gonna keep asking around. Let's split up and get moving. I'll ask around too. Thanks so much, Yuzuha. What happened to her? I'm sorry, but this is so freaking cute to me. It's just like, Alice and Yuzaha's relationship and friendship is so freaking cute. Like, we got to see them meet for the first time, and then they just, like, get to... And then you get to see how they develop their bond, to see how much they care for each other. It's so precious to me. Feel free to browse. Why am I feeling kind of drowsy in the middle of the day? Miss, you're looking rather worried. Something on your mind? Hello, have you seen a red-haired girl with a tanuki on her back? You mean a young lady with a tanuki? Yeah, I remember her. Hard not to notice someone walking around with a little critter like that. Come to think of it, she looks pretty troubled too. You young folks really can't hide your feelings. Whatever's on your mind ends up written all over your faces. She came rushing over and asked for the most expensive snack I had. I handed her the snack and asked what was wrong, but she didn't say a word. Just bought her snack and ate it with her cheeks puffed out. Such a sweet-looking girl. It's a shame to see her looking so down. When did she come by? You're totally giving public security officer grilling us suspect vibes. You must be really desperate to know. Honestly, I don't think it's anything too serious. She looked a little down, yes, but when she was eating, she had a satisfied look on her face. Guess the snack helped. But judging by your face, I'm assuming you're not going to sit around and wait for her to feel better on her own. Do you know where she went? When she left, she was muttering about wanting to get some fresh air up high. Why don't you check the cable car station? She left just a bit ago. Might not have boarded yet. Go after her, young one. Well, she hasn't left yet, while the distance between you isn't far. Are you telling me to go after her like a romantic person? Sure. Alright. I think you're getting the wrong idea here. Cut the chatter. Go already. Wait any longer. She really will be on that cable car. It reminds me of my younger days. I used to be like that too. Man, remember back in like the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s where all the romance movies always ended with a love interest about to leave on a airplane? Actually, now that I think about it, do you know how many movies freaking end with like the characters at an airport? There's a ton of them. Yuzaha! There you are. I missed it again. I'm never making it on time, am I? Found you. You love the joke Kaguya-sama made with that one? Yeah, go ahead. It's you! What are you doing here? Were you looking for me? After explaining to Yuzaha that Alice sent you to find her, Yuzaha looked even more down. Kama gently patted her shoulder with his tiny paw. Oh, I see. Sorry for not explaining clearly and making everyone worry. It's all my fault. I just couldn't get my emotions under control. Couldn't act like everything's fine and hang out like nothing happened. What happened? Hang on. She misses the plane, cries while putting out her wallet, immediately charters a private jet and meets her at him at the destination. You know, I thought you were going to say that she missed the plane. And then she turns around and sees that he missed the plane too because he couldn't figure out where his gate was. I think that actually was a plot point in a rom-com I saw once. I didn't want to worry you all, but I've been holding it together by myself for so long. Is it okay if I show a little weakness? Anyway, would you ride this cable car with me? I just missed the last one, but then you showed up. I guess I'm pretty lucky after all. Sure. You get on the cable car with Yuzaha. Looking down from here, the ocean stretches out so far it feels like you could reach it. With that beautiful view beneath you, the heaviness in the air slowly begins to lift. I feel so much better.
I really like cable cars, sitting in a little box, looking out through the clear windows. It feels like I'm floating in the air, like I'm free in a way I've never been before. It's like all the troubles that weigh you down don't matter anymore. Not when you're up here with the mountains and ocean stretched out around you. Alright, I'm ready to tell you what's been on my mind now. I'm listening. So, a friend of mine is transferring to another school, and I was the last one to find out. We were classmates. We'd pass notes during class, talk between class periods, walk home together after school. I told her things I never even shared with my family. Maybe that's why it was hard for her to tell me. After all, I'm the one she'd missed the most. On the day she left, I had to miss school because something came up at home. When I got back, she's already gone. Without a word. She's really not good at saying goodbyes. She texted me afterwards, kept apologizing, and said we hang out again sometime. And I get it. I'd forgiven her. I really have, but I still can't help feeling sad. I didn't want her to leave. I didn't want us to part like that. Not so sudden. We'll meet again. I know, but right now I just feel so sad. I wanted to crack a few jokes to lighten the mood, but I couldn't get a single word out. I'm usually good at stuff like that. It's okay to be sad. Is it okay to be sad? Isn't that just being childish and selfish?
What's yours is mine.
Here, have my last bit.
Wow, a lucky penny. I'll be sure to use it to bring me good luck in the future, Hippo. Thank you. Hey dude, hope you're doing well. What have you been up to lately? No, I can be sad. Even if we'll see each other again someday, that doesn't mean what I'm feeling right now doesn't matter. Because I don't want to fade from her heart. I want our memories to stay real, to stay alive. You sit with Yuzuha, she cries. First in quiet sobs, then in uncontrollable tears. The emotion she's kept hidden for so long. But Philly burst through. Philly burst through. This is an emotional scene, and here they are throwing in typos. I hate this game sometimes. Dog sitting while folks are on vacation? Oh, nice! What kind of dog does your parents have? Excuse me, I haven't drank in a while. Let me get some water. Two wiener dogs and a golden doodle. Aww. Sounds cute. Anyway, the emotions she kept hidden for so long finally burst through, pouring out like a dam giving way to a flood. All our old men and old lady dogs. Treat them well. I feel a lot better after crying like that. I must look pretty silly, but I think to you, even emotions that seem childish still matter. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said those words. Belle, you're always so kind. I can't help but depend on you more and more. It's so unfair. Okay, I'm good now. Let's go find Alice and Minato. They must be worried. My god, it's still wild to me how much of a brick shithouse Minato is. Good lord. I'm sorry, Lady Bunny. Please punish me. I'm sorry, I can't read that with a straight face. Ah! You clearly don't think you were in the wrong. And don't call me Lady Bunny. Dear Alice, I know you're worried about me. Please have mercy and forgive me. I won't do it again. I promise I'll explain everything properly next time.
It's rare to see Yuzuha act like this. Oh, it's just a rare sight seeing Alice is angry.
Fine, I'll forgive you this time. But next time you cancel plans last minute, you better explain why. Monto, Bella, and I were really worried. We looked everywhere for you.
Yeah, thanks to Belle, no idea how you managed to find Yuzuha. We searched every shop in Phalum Heights and couldn't find her anywhere.
Just a gut feeling. Maybe it's because I'm lucky. Belle's the best when it comes to comforting people when they're down. Monto's too awkward and Alice is, well, not the brightest. So of course Belle's the one who's found me. What? Are you calling me stupid? I've been a top student my whole life. Oops, you can't deny when you're just a little slow on the emotional stuff though. But hey, even when you're slow and silly, you're still cute.
I agree.
You? How dare you, Belle? You're picking up Yuzuha's bad habits. Right? Silly Alice is the cutest. Oh. And, Yuzuha leans in close with a mischievous smile, like she's about to whisper in your ear. Kama's soft fur brushes against your neck and it tickles. Thanks for today, Belle. You validated my feelings, even the ones that might have been unnecessary. I'm really happy. What did Yuzuha just whisper to you? Belle, tell me, pretty please. No, it's a secret from the silly bunny.
You know, considering how Alice is literally a rabbit girl, is it racist to have, like, the characters refer to each other by their, like, animal parts? I really can't tell. Considering how there are actual animals in this world alongside these animal folks. I don't know. It's weird.
Alice, you never say it, but you really do worry about me. I would never.
Here we go again. Okay, we got her in tier 3. Just one more tier. One more tier, everyone. It's only going to take, like, what, 5 conversations we're going to have to look for? Maybe 6? I'm sure we'll find them. Maybe if I can get lucky and I can get some significant trust boosts. Because those are basically like 3 in 1. Ooh, there we go. We have a new one. I think this is the right one, right? This should be right. Don't stress yourself, Kama. I'll definitely get it for you. I, Yuzuha, will walk through fire and climb the highest mountain for my friends. What is it you're trying to get? Belle, I'm so glad you're here. I was just worried I couldn't find anyone to help me. We've been through life and death together. You'll definitely help me out with this, right? I really wish this guy would get out of the foreground so it would stop blocking my camera. This is a critical moment. Kama's happiness might just depend on this. Tell me what's going on first.
You're being strict today. All right, I'll make it quick. So here's the deal. The Tongue Sway stall next door is running a special event today. If you take a photo there that gives off sweet vibes, you'll get a free fluffy Tanuki charm. Look, it's hanging right there. Doesn't it look just like Kama? Kama really likes it. He'd be over the moon if we could get it for him. I came out alone today and I thought it'd be too late to call anyone to pull up. I was just starting to panic a little. And there you are. Belle, you'll definitely take a sweet photo with me and help me win that Tanuki charm, right? I got you, fam. You joined the crowd queuing up at the Tongue Sway stall with Yuzaha. Watching everyone ahead pose for their prize, you realize people are really working hard to pull off that sweet photo. If you're here for a photo, come this way. Wow, you're so lucky. There's only one red panda charm left. Isn't that a Tanuki? Yeah, isn't that a Tanuki? It looks just like Kama. No, look closer. It's a red panda. It's got a red apple in its mouth. Is that why her W engine is a freaking apple? Don't sweat the details. What matters is you two want to charm, right? Then hurry up and straight cook pose. Something sweet enough to melt hearts like a bowl of tongue sweet. I'll snap the picture when you're ready. Okay. You struck a pose and got the photo taken, but Eleanor rests her chin on her hand, looking not impressed. Something's missing. The red-headed lady looks fine, but the other girl's a little stiff. Guess the owner's not sold. Maybe we should try a different pose. What kind of pose screams sweet? Got any ideas? Rest your head on Yuzaha's shoulder. Yes, present the gaze. That is very sweet. Ow! I'm feeling it. Yes, yes. This composition reminds me of how I felt when I first tasted tung sui. Ah, that taste could bring happiness to the whole world. Perfect. I'm convinced. Here, take this charm. It's yours. All right, the red apple on top of the red panda is magnetic and detachable. Thanks. Thanks, boss. Wishing you good business, too. Alice and Yuzu are definitely a couple. Oh, I can see it. Yay, thanks to you, we got the charm without a hitch. Kama looks super happy. Wait, Belle. Kama says he wants you to have this red apple piece. Apples are Kama's absolute favorite food. Looks like he's really grateful to you. Aw, alright, I'll take it. Thanks, Kama. No! Pet the Kama! But no matter how you look at it, this charm isn't a red panda, it's a tanuki. Do you know the difference between red pandas, raccoons, and tanuki? What's the difference? The biggest difference is the face. Red pandas have round faces, raccoons have pointed faces, and tanuki faces are somewhere in between. Just look at Kama, you'll get it. But the biggest difference is that tanuki can transform into other animals. Really? Is it true or is it not? Take a guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can totally see it. Actually, it kind of makes a lot of sense since she has the ability to change, like, element type thanks to her abilities in fights. So, I can kind of believe it. Okay, hopefully I can still find more conversations. And I'm out of conversations! Oh no. Please tell me I didn't actually burn all the conversations.
I guess you gotta save live for another 6 hours until the reset? Oh yeah, totally. That's a great idea. I'll totally do that. Yep.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I'll be sure to do that for all y'all. Mm-hmm. I see no issues with this whatsoever. Oh well. It's fine. We can do it next week. Well, I tried my best. Yuha just did not want to, like, build up enough trust this week, unfortunately. Oh well. It's fine. We'll call the stream here. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really do appreciate you all being here. Thank you all so much for the raids, and thank y'all for the subs and all the gift subs and the bits. Y'all are way too kind. All right, how about I give you guys a heads up for the schedule this week? This schedule is not accurate. I'm going to say that right now. Mostly because I forgot I'm actually doing something tomorrow night. I'm going to be busy tomorrow night, but Donkey Kong Bonanza will be this Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Saturday will be Proton Smash Pit at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit482 and Blue Sky and YouTube, where I post stream updates and channel shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a Star Wars marathon, and we're going to be watching Empire Strikes Back on Monday. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right, that's about it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. Here at Star Wars? Yeah, we're going to be doing Star Wars for my movie marathon in the Discord server. If you want to join the Discord server for that, consider dropping by. Okay, can't really think of any good raid messages at the moment, and don't really have any good raid targets right now. Oh well, we'll just call it here then. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like I said, next stream will be on Friday with Bonanza, and the Proton Smash Pit will be hosted at Budamedz's. I probably should give him a shout out. But yeah, that's Proton Smash Pit will be hosted at Medz's stream on Saturday. Anyway, until next time, everyone. Y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.